I am feeling a lot better. Thank you, Dragonblade. Hey, Violet, look at you getting first. Bam. My back still does not feel 100%. I can feel it having some issues every once in a while. But for the most part, it is manageable. So I can at least stream. Hello, Kirito. Flavored. I am early. I'm trying to start at this time more often. I was hoping this would have been cured more by now, but it doesn't look like it. I was testing out other options for making the crystals. I filled this one with foam clay, and I'm sure it's going to turn out great, but the problem is it's going to take like a million years to dry, which sucks. It's like 24 hours, but still, in crunch time, that feels like a million years. The other thing I tried... Kids all fed and happy? Yes. The other thing I tried was working with Great Stuff, which honestly worked way better than I was expecting. This is like the gaps and cracks formula for this stuff called Great Stuff. It's literally what you use to fill in, I don't know, like cracks that you have in your walls and stuff. Which means it's super insanely light. So I love the hot glue crystals, but if you can see on Citrine's arms, she has a part that like comes off of the shoulder, and my concern is that the hot glue, despite the fact that it's fairly light, is still going to be too heavy for the arms and the legs that like come off of her body. Violet! Stop promoing my throne. So I wanted to find an alternative, and I've seen a lot of people work with using expanding foam to do this kind of thing. Apparently this one is a decent brand, but the Loctite one works, don't mind me dropping shit, works really well for this type of project. So I have a Loctite coming on Thursday, but I wanted to see how this turned out in general. Come here. I don't want to get you. Good. I want my other things as well. So I was testing how it was turning out. I do notice that it does obviously take like a million years to cure. I did these a few hours ago. I tried to leave this one alone. I think my favorite is to rip off some of the back and squish it in there. It seems to be a lot more dense, which is kind of what I did with this one. Instead of ripping it, I just pushed it in there even farther, and I feel like a lot of the crystals came out pretty decent. This one I tried to just leave be, and it didn't really take to the crystals as well. I also probably should have left it in there longer, who knows. But I am gonna try it again. Apparently it also helps if you spray it with a little bit of water. You're not supposed to need to do that on the ones that are in silicone molds, but it can help with the curing process and speed it up, because apparently it takes the moisture from the air to cure this stuff, which is the exact opposite of this. This stuff wants the air to take the moisture out of it to cure, which is why it's taking a hell of a lot longer. I wouldn't mind so much, but I only have so many molds, so doing it this way might just take a really long time, especially because this is pretty rigid and yet has a little bit of give to it, so I'm kind of thinking that this might be the best way to... Stop it! I just put those up there! Thank you. Oh, did you gift a sub too? Shit. I can't see chat because I put my iPad in the other room. My back is dying. Holy shit. Did you do something too? No, but I'm missing people. Drakneil. What does a computer eat for snacks? Microchips. That's terrible. Did. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting Violet a sub. Thought I saw that. You think you got your streak for today, closing in on 300, but you're on vacation on your phone and can't see. This is Lone Goldfish. That's a lot of hydrates. Holy shit. I blame Violet, says Dragonblade. Your first mistake was putting them up there. Well, they're pretty dresses. Everyone's been yelling at me to put more stuff on Throne, so I put shit up on Throne, and then you're supposed to leave it up there for a little bit. It's only been up there for like an hour. Oh, my back. Okay. But yeah, so I might go this route if I can get them to, like, come out nice. It's supposed to be pretty easy to, like, reshape them and stuff, too, because some of these are, like, really smushy looking, and I want them to have more of, like, a flat surface. I just don't know... I don't know how it's gonna look once it's painted. So I do still have to do some, like, practice runs with these and see how it goes. This one still needs some more time because some of it is very soft, which means it's not done. But I think this one, like, some of them came out really good. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Your back's still bothering you? Yes. It's not anywhere near as bad as yesterday, but yes, it is still very much bothering me. But yeah, apparently this stuff is supposed to be pretty easy to shape and reform. So. Yeah, right there, little. Your kitty cat hair. Where's Joe? Not online yet. He's still off doing other stuff. I just ended a call with him a little bit ago. So I am still gonna do some more hot glue ones because I like the idea of it being this sturdy for like my back and stuff and my chest. So I am still gonna make a few more out of hot glue, but I am curious how everything else is gonna do. Like, this is definitely not going quickly for the air dry clay. But worst comes to worst, I just, like, leave the air dry clay in there overnight, and then just do it that direction. I do kind of like the way that this worked. So, we're gonna see how it looks when it's painted, and then go from there. I could have been sturdy for you. What the fuck, Halo? What? What'd you do with him? I didn't do anything with Joe. Where are you hiding him? I'm not. I'm in the voice chat. He could join if he wanted to. Hello, Hammer Time. What, Halo? You still want to move out here? I found a house. I found a house to rent that's within budget for 3 people. Also thought he gifted you as well. You're too young for that. Alright, so I'll take this paintbrush from Lada. This youngin' has FU money too, don't forget. Oh wow, that looks so much better. I fixed the seam in this area. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Montage. Yeah. Because then I'd have to buy a car, U-Haul, and find a job in 2 weeks, which is not a lot of time. You have no idea how much I miss the Moo Moo Cow place. Oh, it's such good ice cream, isn't it? What are you most excited about tomorrow other than the Kompressa? Calervo Deluxe. Message Archon. You message Archon. Is that tomorrow? I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. So is new Nightwave. Not it. Ah, fuck you. Who do you think did it last time? Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm busy. That bottom part looks like a pizza with sauce on it. Why does everybody confuse my art with food? Where the fuck is Archon on my list? Unicorn! Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting God Emperor Joe a sub. Are we hungry? Zoo Pals was a topic of discussion when you were there. Zoo Pals made eating fun. I'm just gonna be an ass and type the word weeklies, question mark.
Wolfden Blake gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Oh god, what did you do? Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm late. Oh, are we making Kara cry? No. Not a good idea. Unicorn. Did they say Kev Kid? Kev Killed? Thank you very much, Unicorn, for giving Kev Killed a sub. Can't see it from here. Not presently, nor do I want to. Why would I want to make Kira cry? You have to tell all your family and friends to move here. As much as I love these purple crystals, I think it's gonna look better if it's all orange. So, this makes me very sad, but this will go away. Mom's kind of messed up. I tolerate her too much. Purple crystals, if you're not going to use them, put them in the merch store. Oh, they're already attached to here. I mean, I could definitely make more of them if people want them, but they're already attached, so they're just getting repainted. Bite them. Bite what? No, they're not food. That's a lot, Nova. Kitty's at a 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Is it though? Pretty sure you can't even eat rocks unless you're relatively strong teeth, unless you actually like the idea of walking around with the mouth of an average. Oh, I'm not reading that. You know, I don't think that's gonna turn out that bad. My tester one. I'm really sad to cover up all of these pretty purple rocks, but I really don't think they look good. Hello, Marshmallow. Voltaire's on a 35 stream streak. If it turns out at all like you, it'll be absolutely beautiful. Hey, Argon, what's up? It is not rock candy, but thank you for thinking it's that over the other weird shit I've heard. At least rock candy means it looks like rocks. I have heard chicken nuggets. I've heard pizza, I've heard spaghetti sauce clumps. I feel like rock candy's the least offensive. Twitch is cutie. Yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised with how that worked, so. To try it again. This time, I'm going to... I don't have a spray bottle. This chat has like 4 different conversations going on. Kiro Flavored is saying, I can't eat rocks. You can't eat rocks! Their clumps do look like orange chicken. The amount of times people have said that is insane. You don't know if your pay rate would increase or decrease if you do down there in a position. It might decrease due to cost of living higher here than in Mass. Again, Halo, I was only teasing. You don't have to move out here. You have all your family and all of your other friends and stuff where you live. It would be silly for you to move out to a more expensive area. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna grab a spray bottle because supposedly spraying the inside of stuff with water helps this stuff cure better, so give me one moment. What's up, Gold Hair? Someone tried to sneak in early. Next thing you know, she's going to bed before 8 a.m. Okay, there we go. Spread the inside with water, see how that goes. Where's the nozzle? don't know if I can leave the Micro Center so soon, though. Again, don't move out here. I was teasing. Bought it. Pretty normal and not crazy high, to be honest. Only slight issue in stock, not dog water though. Hello, Solar Dragon. No Halo, do it. We can become best buds and bully Kira. Apparently the only reason to move to Boston, the baked bean chowder. What the fuck? Is that brown patch in the bottom of the cosplay that's not painted yet? Or is the lighting bad? This I literally just covered with glitter and it hasn't been turned orange yet, so that's why. Goodness, who's doing what?
Unicorn Onion gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Unicorn, why? Thank you. I'll see what you did in a second. I just want to make sure this is properly filled. Oh, they gifted randomly. Penguin Prince. And you also gave one to Orange Chicken. What would be closer to you? Brooklyn, New York, Scarborough, Mass. Those are the two places where someone selling the GPU I've been searching for. Brooklyn, New York, or Scarborough, Mass. Both of those aren't necessarily close. Scarborough, another piece for your cosplay. a GPU on Amazon and they're like $1,000, but Micro Center will sell it for 1,020 and slightly more, but immediately warranty. YouTube's gonna do this all night. I'm just gonna start to get really ticked off. I would say Maine is probably closer. I will not be visiting Kira because I'm perfectly fine exactly where I am. I don't know why it did that. Specifically have it on shuffle playlist and yeah, because it's taking like forever. If I'm gonna do the home play route. That's great. I can send you the post of what I was looking at. I can just can't verify if it works in person, unfortunately, which is important. I'd hope it works, but I don't like the idea of us spending $1,100 on a dud GP. thing you hate is that the court dates keep getting canceled and rescheduled. You're waiting for your old family issues to be over so you don't have to think about them anymore. Yeah, court does, seem like that sometimes, where it's just constant and dragged out. Hey, Matt, how are you? No one is selling it in my state, Wisconsin, Michigan, or Indiana. That's right, I wanted to fix some of this first before I get too crazy into painting. Some of the hot glue is not ideal on this side, so I wanted to look better first. Because actual crystals like this, or gemstones like this, wouldn't have rounded tips anywhere. Be a lot of flat surfaces. But hot glue tends to pool in a round fashion. Just going in and flattening some of it first. Just not show up. It's not, don't get caught any. You just run an email and it's like, yeah, you are no longer required to show at the courthouse at date. You will be informed when another time has been confirmed. And it's been like 5 times already. I don't have to tell you, Vader. That type of situation sucks. And unless you have a lawyer that can force the courts, or, you know, bug the courts to get a better date and set it in stone, there's really not much that can be done. I think I'm at like 15 or 16, Marshall. I would have been a little bit farther, but I keep running out of resources. I have a bunch of speed ups still, but I keep running out of resources, so I'm just letting... I think it's the wall build right now. You're waiting for your stables to finish getting level 16 to upgrade your bowman to 17, so you keep making level 18. Yeah. That tends to be the case with mobile games like this. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. I just can't pop up and grab it as quickly as usual because my back. Yeah, Violet, that's fine. 8 minutes, staples are done. I'm not the main person for the case, but it's just annoying to always prepare myself mentally just to not do it. But that's enough about that. Awful people will be awful, and you're not going to let them spoil your mood for Kayla's stream. Your streams have also been amazing in a comfort place. You need to relax or unwind. Thank you for being that for me. Oh, it's no worries. I'm just sorry that you're dealing with bullshit. Nika Breaker, thank you so much for the follow. Even if one knows the answers, polite to still ask. I feel like this part is super tedious, but it really makes it look so much better, so it's worth it.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys from
I wanted to ask you something. Would you ever do any Warframe race competitions? Like have a custom course, then whoever is the fastest track time before the board resets is the winner? Probably not. That sounds like an awful lot of work, and that's not something I'm interested in. Galio Gallifrey? Thank you very much for the follow.
Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming is raiding with a party of 2.
Shadowy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but as you can see, I am working on a art project. I'm going to be cosplaying Citrine for TennoCon, so right now I'm working on the chest area. Got like a little less than 2 months left to go, so it's kind of crunch time.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold.
Right now I'm just perfecting some of the hot glue areas, because I needed the crystals to sit together a little bit better and hold their place. But crystals in real life don't usually have a lot of soft, rounded spots. So I kind of have to flatten out a lot of this hot glue, which was kind of too challenging to do while it was not dry yet. So if you don't know what I'm using, this is a hot knife, or hot craft knife, to just slightly warm the hot glue and press it the way that I want it to actually sit. Plus it allows me to clean up a lot of the, like, stringy hot glue bits, too, which definitely decrease the look. Hello, Hypergreen.
On the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
He wound up giving a mutual Wars Blade and Hilt. Oh, nice! Dang, you'd love to do a race competition for Plat, but only if you had courses already made. Someone else made it. I mean, there are Warframe communities that have that kind of thing already, so that's definitely something you could look up for them, but it's not something I want to put together. Sorry. Good morning, Christopher. But your controller plug and stand no chance. I don't know what to tell you, Vader. It's just not something I'm comfortable with setting up. It would take a lot of extra work, and I don't really want to put one of those together. I also don't have a ton of personal plat right now to be able to even give out, so yeah. Looks like Twitch has been repaired. You can gain points on Firefox again. Good! Christopher, I'm glad.
Bow down now 662 just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Oh, now thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'm good, how are you? For you guys that are just tuning in that didn't hear me explain this a few minutes ago, I am just cleaning up the hot glue portions with the hot knife because they didn't always go where I wanted them to, and it would be way too hard to get anything else in here to clean it up. So a lot of the stringy bits and stuff like that are fairly easy to clean with the hot knife. I gotta sit just a little bit closer to be able to see what I'm doing. Violet.
Hi. I was wondering when you're gonna notice me.
I thought I heard something, but then I was like, I'll look up in a second.
I was like, ahem.
That's what I thought I heard, but I don't want to burn myself, so I'm like being like insanely careful.
Yeah, no, definitely take your time.
This thing is crazy hot.
Shut up, Halo. You can't ruin the girl talk. Just let me have my moment with Kira, okay? You hogged her for yourself and friggin' Boston, so... Can
Yeah.
we just ban Will from joining the VC?
And he got to sleep over my house.
That's not even fair, and he got to take a picture of Scorch too. So Z-Man says, okay, instead of a race, let's try an obstacle course.
No.
And it's from point A to point... Okay, she said no. I'm not reading the rest of it. Then Dragonblade said, oh no, Violet's pissed at Halo, lol. Hypergreed's like, run the girl talk, throw money at Kira, riot! I approve the message. Unwanted DJ says hello.
Hello.
Flavor's like, yeah, Violet, you spend enough time, and that's in quotations or whatever, the storm thingy, time with Kira. Let the rest of us have a turn. Y'all be watching Kira longer than I can, okay? I need my bestie. Z-Man says it was just him explaining a race and being silly. Also, bow down now. 662 spent 10 bits on you. It says, hi, how are you today?
Oh, I already responded to him to that.
Okay, did that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the
Making
bits
sure.
go off.
Yeah, Dragonblade, I'm just gonna remember. I'm gonna make sure who I'm actually DMing, okay? I'm not gonna have another slip up.
That's like me sending the picture to my therapist. Were you here when that happened?
Yes?
You want me to
Yes,
repeat
yes,
it
I think-
anyway?
Yeah.
So, I took a picture, fully clothed, but like, grabbing the booba to send to Joe. And I texted it to my therapist
no.
instead.
Oh my gosh.
Because I was, like, just sending her other stuff that I thought she would find funny or whatever prior to that. And I had sent a message to what I thought was Joe. So when I looked back, saw that that was the most recent message, I was like, okay, good, this is Joe. And then sent the picture. Yeah.
Oh my. I just genuinely cringed. Like, I just cringed internally.
Mm-hmm.
Wordly. Oh my god. What did your therapist say anything?
She said she just deleted the whole, clump of messages. So, and then she was like, it's alright. And I was like, I'm so sorry.
Flavor's like, and he's like, ... Kira, generally, what the fuck? Nova Prime's like, ma'am. Goldtear's like, what? Hypergreed, I mean...
I told you guys all this! Do you not remember that Halo's now laughing too? I literally told you guys this. This was a few months ago.
But yeah, Hypergreed's like, I mean, who doesn't like SFW booba?
Ah!
Z-Man's like, not that bad,
honestly.
honestly.
Freaking do. Dragonblade, stop buying me stuff!
No, keep doing it. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Now I have a dress and
That's
shoes.
respect. Exactly.
I actually
See,
genuinely
I told her
need
to put
those
more
shoes,
stuff on
though.
there. I get notified when she puts new stuff on her throne. So I saw the shoes, I'm like, need to add more stuff there.
I need it. I do technically need new shoes because
Exactly, it's a
I
need.
broke a lot of mine because they're so old.
Exactly, let us help you.
But that doesn't mean you guys have to buy them. You are literally all of my money and all the things I buy are because of you guys anyway. You don't have to send me money and buy me shit.
This is like tips.
Like, what am I supposed to do with the money you guys send me when I have enough to pay all my bills? Like, just stick it in savings?
Okay, look at subs and bits, okay? There are your actual bread and butter. Now, your throne and your donation type stuff, those are your tips. You're doing a great job at your work. Dragon's Blade, I am not buying you underwear because that will be weird. Going on the floor laughing. Z-Man says he has to rest. Still sick and still need to recover. Bye, Z-Man!
Alright, Vader. Catch you later.
Hypergreed, if she could put a house on throne, we would have been able to convince her to do so.
I mean, I could, technically.
With a cash gift thingy, yeah, maybe. A goal of whatever amount the house is costing.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm gonna have to turn off the hot knife for now. It's kind of burning on it.
Oh, whoopsies, my bad. Don't call Kira a coward.
Oh, he does it all the time. Sometimes he sends money to my PayPal just to call me a coward with TTS.
Okay, that I approve.
What the fuck?
I approve of you getting spoiled and getting tips.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Flavor said Hypergreed wants Kira to put a house on throne, and they want to feel anything besides apathy. We don't always get what we want. Gold Terror is being dirty.
What?
Yeah. Hypergreed said, you insult us by saying we can't hit that goal. It's okay. And he calls you chicken too.
Well, there's gonna be a subathon in like 2 weeks, so
Yay!
do what you want then.
Hypergreed is like, but she's a good chicken. Not the giant alien chicken. Unicorn Onion says, we all know that, no matter what, the only tip that matters is Joe's. I did not read that fully. I didn't
Welcome
read
to my life. The amount of times I do that shit.
Yeah, I literally walked into that. I didn't read the second part. I was just reading whatever it was, and then I'm like, oh.
Yep. That happens to me all the time. You think I would have learned
Onion's
after
saying
all
he
these
loves
years,
me,
but-
and he's thanking me for saying. Golter was gonna say the same thing, but he left the P out.
Yeah.
I'm out of his sense.
Yes, I heard the camera go off. Hold on.
Also, am I a little loud? I do apologize.
I don't know.
Chat, am I loud?
Talk again?
Hello?
No, you're not loud.
Hola? Okay, good.
I can see where your voice is peaking on my monitor, so.
Flavored for once, I'm gonna agree with. You know what you should put on throne? A new camera.
Oh. I don't need
He's
a new
actually
camera.
endorsing putting that stuff on throne.
I don't need a new camera.
Why not?
Because there's nothing wrong with this one.
Seems like it goes off on its own.
That's gonna happen with
Is that
pretty
no-
much anything. It's just the way that I have it hooked up to my computer.
Oh.
The camera's not broken, it's doing what it thinks is best. You always scream beauty to me, Vivi. So you sound perfectly normal.
I purposely did not read that one.
I know.
Why did you?
What was that
Why did
ping
you
noise?
read
Was
it?
that your phone?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just turned it off now. I turned it
Oh
off.
no, I don't care. I just want to know what it was.
Yeah, it was me.
I was like, I don't remember alert with that sound.
Can we see how gorgeous Kira is?
Stop.
No, that's the truth. You're gorgeous.
It's a lie.
No, it's not. The fuck you mean? Excuse my language. The fuck you mean?
I said
You
what
are
I said.
gorgeous. And I'm standing my ground too. You are gorgeous. Didn't you tell me I'm your like hype cheerleader?
He is.
Okay, then you need to accept the fact that I'm stating facts. I can't have you slandering yourself. Besides flavored, you can go in your corner of whatever that is, but I'm here to appreciate my bestie. And she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Inside and out. Majorly outward, too. Like, 100%.
Too much.
It's just that Joe is somehow blinded. We gon' it's a work in progress, people. Self-deprecation builds character. Okay. You know, Kira, he might be blinded because of how pale you are, and you're just like angelic.
He's not much darker than I am.
Then he blinded himself. I don't. He's blinded. He's literally blind.
He's already told me he thinks I'm pretty.
Not pretty ain't enough. You gorgeous. Mhm.
He said we wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't pretty.
Pretty is like basic. You're gorgeous.
Mm.
You gorgeous. You top tier. I'ma hype you up.
I was
Even though
cute
you don't
when
want
I
to
was
hype
a
yourself
little
up.
kid.
You're cute.
I was cute when I was a little kid.
You're always cute. Your actions are cute too. But I'm saying, overall, you're gorgeous.
You said you remind me of the robot from Wall-E. You look gorgeous.
I'm your cheerleader. I'm on your side. Like 99.9% of the time I'm on your side. The 1% is when I'm against you and I tell the people to gift you.
Which is still a version of you being on my side.
Your internal thoughts. You appreciate me telling people to do it.
I do, but I still feel bad when people spend too much money.
They wouldn't be spending their hard-earned money if they didn't like you.
Such a weird concept. I still.
Think of it as your tips.
I
Tips.
know,
You're
but
getting
like,
tips for your good work. Your hard-earned, like,
all
good
I'm
work.
doing is an
You're
art
getting-
project.
But it's your job to stream. So bits and subs help you with your actual, like, your payout, your whole pay. And then the drone and the donations on your PayPal are tips. Because you're doing a great and excellent job. Right? Am I correct?
Maybe.
No, it's gotta be yes or no. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good girl, Kira. See, y'all, I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm helping the chat out. And also helping you out. And you could help, it'll help you kind of like your mind a little bit. And yes, stream is your job. Bits and subs help with your pay. Joe said, excellent.
Oh, hot mamacitas, and one is a chicken. Pretty is an insult to both you and Violet, says Hypergreed. Flavored says, I mean, the avatar looks nice.
Also, Flavored, you are correct. Your time is also precious. Like, if you can't help with, like, subs and bits or anything else, your time is also precious to Kira. Because you are watching Kira and it helps her viewership as well.
Kira, just accept the tips for your great and amazing nighttime entertainment. That sounds so bad out of context. That makes it seem like I post on OnlyFans every day.
I mean, you could, but does it actually exist?
I mean, technically I have a page, but there's nothing on it.
Really?
Yes, really. Because chat earned it. I was joking and said if we hit a certain goal, I think during one of the charity streams or whatever, that I would make a page. I made one, there's just nothing on it.
Halo says, let it be known, after his visit, he started seeing Transformers popping up in his Facebook Marketplace, FYP. And he also says, you have an OnlyFins and no share? Heresy.
Exclamation point OnlyFins.
Says, here's a tip, pressing A in most games will make your character jump. Savant says, that's horrid, and then in parentheses, he should have thought of making up something that sounds out of context first. What was it? Tisiko, I think? Tisiko? 45 says, Banshee made?
No.
And then Hale's like, fins? Never mind. Hypergrade said, and speaking of OnlyFins, you can use their Grundle for one of the pictures. Dragonblade came back and says, so, how's the peanut butter crunch blanket going, kiddo?
It's good.
Should I allow Hypergreed's message?
Yes. Halo, you've seen me in person. This is not something that belongs on OnlyFans.
I beg to differ.
I'm telling you, it ain't going anywhere.
We just had this conversation. People would be willing to pay money. Melchior is in chat, says, how you feel?
Better. There is definitely still pain, though. But I can at least
says, no
walk
comment,
around
sorry.
and... Halo says, no comment, not stream.
Perfect narrating, Violet. Thank you. Melchior says, did you get the thing?
No, I didn't end up buying it. I was hoping the pain would just go away instead. I was tempted to get it though, and if it lasts any longer, I will order it because I don't want to be feeling this pain by the weekend. I have Anime Boston, and I really don't want to be in pain for that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Melchior says, you're dumb. Get the thing. It lasts. And if you don't use it now, you can use next time.
Fine. Many cosplays has you done? You know, last year you did Wisp. The year before I did Protea. And then I've done a bunch for just, like, regular stuff, but these are the only ones that I have, that I've done for competitions. Fine. I will order it right now. Fuck. I still need to leave my phone plugged in. Because apparently it's at 1%.
Girl, charge it.
It's been on charge. I don't understand.
It's been on charge and it hasn't done what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, this is a doo-doo charger, that's why.
So, since Violet's narrating, any suggestions on how to make her blush, chat? I don't think it's possible.
To make me blush?
I think maybe you or me. I don't know.
I'm assuming they meant you.
Probably you. I thought it was the
Since you are narrating.
Antifreeze says, now it looks like you making crust for the pizza. Okay, it has been ordered. Yay! What was it?
It's a pain relieving cream.
Yeah, definitely. Why wouldn't you get it? It'll help you.
Hope so.
Is it for your back as well, right?
Yeah.
Either there's a cream or there's patches as well that could help.
Yeah, it has some of the same ingredients as like icy hot and stuff like that. So.
Dragonblade said, just asking because he's feeling a little evil at the moment.
That cured a lot faster and nicer. Sweet.
Both of your bots are giving jokes.
The other day I was listening to a song about super glue. It's been stuck in my head ever since. What did the buffalo say to his little boy when he dropped him off at school? Bye, son. I've heard that one like a million times. Okay, well that cures a hell of a lot faster if I just spritz it with some water, so I definitely think that's going to be the option. Ta-da!
What is this? Alloy says, what's the most painful piece of furniture? Ouch.
So dumb!
I tried my best. Hypercree says, they have been following accounts on TikTok that are items in Warframe. They just followed a Vitus Essence. And Flavor's like, oh.
The filler foam has a bad sound, kind of like nails on a board. Oh, you don't like the sound of it? Okay, I'll try to be quieter with it then. Maybe if I cut it over here, you can't hear it. You can still hear it. Well, I do like the way that this cured with a little bit of water in it, so... Empty Soul, thank you so much for the follow. You keeping an lurk? I'm still here, keeping an eye on Violet. That's Dragonblade.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Dragonblade's keeping an eye on you.
I didn't do anything
Mm-hmm.
to warrant this behavior.
But yeah, I do like the way that that turned out, surprisingly. Like, that looks really good.
Glad that you like it. It's all your hard work.
Gonna have a lot of flexibility to it. that's the case, just gonna... take this out of here. Oh, it's so...
Halo's promoting your merch store.
No, don't do that. Why?
Supporting you.
Halo already has one of everything on my merch store, basically. At least the stuff that I can send out from here. I don't have the sweater.
If there still is one, you see, he said.
Yes, the sweatshirt and stuff is all still up there because that's done through the Fourth Wall website, so I don't have to do anything to keep that going. Makes these white things look like Alien 1 Android ash organs. What? Now, with this taking so long, I'm not gonna waste the foam clay when the gaps and cracks stuff works so well. Expanding foam. I'll get it. Looking at my head, not Violet, looking at merch. Be quick. Don't agree, the Fourth Wall site rickrolls you. What?
I mean, Halo, she did say that she was gonna send me merch.
Yes.
I'm gonna get my own swag bag.
Yes.
When I get the freaking P.O. box.
Yes. I already said that I would send her one of everything that I have on hand.
She hates you. And now he's just throwing it in my face that you gave it to him in hand.
I mean, we could wait for that too.
Like a real bestie. Listen here. Listen here. You are not her bestie. I'm her bestie. Joe's number 1, of course. You're number 5. I'm number 3. Voltaire's number 3. I'm gonna fight with him, Goltaire. Like, I'm just gonna fight. It's like, Jarvis, clip that and send a postcard with his condolences. This doesn't exist, though. You were just talking to yourself.
Yeah, that's like Halo saying next time he's gonna bring a female friend so that I have somebody to talk to, and then he can have Joe all to himself.
Damn. Then you're not clearly her bestie, Halo. You're just Joe's subordinate or something. I don't know.
Family argument at the dinner table. They both look at you while reaching out. You say, if you're asking me to take sides, I'm always gonna go for the mashed potatoes. Sholin. It's a good choice. Mashed potatoes are delicious, though. Come on, air dry foam clay shit. Out of the crevices. Ugh, almost done. Capybara Boy, thank you very much for the follow. I guess stream just froze on you for like 15 minutes for no reason, says Halo. Really?
Feline.
Maybe it was mad at you.
Yeah, for daring to speak some heresy. Heresy.
Yeah.
Whatever. Tomato, tomato.
Heresy.
Heresy. Or hearsay.
Hey, you heard nothing after the merge? Really?
Basically said... I ain't gonna repeat myself. You can go back and watch the VOD.
Violet's like, you're not worth it.
You figured something was wrong when your hands weren't moving.
How about I go back to Boston, unlike someone, says Halo. He moves out here just for
shit
spite.
in. Yeah, he's just rubbing that in. That's so not fair.
Oop, that is definitely not cute. I'm sorry, people that don't like the sound of this. I gotta cut another one of these.
Didn't think, Hypercrease said, didn't think he'd be all for Halo Violet beef, but here we are. And Golterra is like putting, pointing upwards in agreement. Listen, this little one here is like rubbing it in that he got to meet Kira before I did.
2 times.
2 times, okay? 2 times. And I have yet to meet her. If it wasn't so early in the morning when you were at that airport, I could have made it.
I know.
I could have driven there and I would have met you.
If it had been a planned thing, I would have just kept kept like a long layover there, and like stayed the night and then flew out again. But obviously, none of that was planned.
Shut up, Halo. Bro, she was literally here in our state, in one of the airports, and I literally
Oh,
lived
he
close
knows.
to one of them.
I sent it to him too, but he didn't see it until well after the fact.
Well, he lives farther out than that, so. I don't like how he's rubbing it in. It makes me sad.
Oh, don't make Violet sad. That's not nice.
Because I want to meet up with you. I want to hug you. I want to hang out. Like all this stuff over here, and I can't.
Soon enough. Soon enough. I'm sure it will happen.
Inshallah, God willing. God willing.
I already said that if I get married, I will find a way to get you out here. And then, if I manage to win the lottery, I'll, drive out there.
That'll be nice. Listen, Halo, it's not that easy. Especially from, like, a strict household. I can't really, like, leave. Plus, I ain't got that type of money either. It's hard and bad enough that I can't even save my money to see my sister. I haven't saved a penny towards that trip.
Exactly why you should turn my notifications off for Throne.
Nope, never. If I'm not gonna do it, I'll just mention it in the chat and then somebody else will do it.
Do it, oh boo.
Yeah, he being mean.
Can't wait to wield God's snake again. Yeah, we stopped at Joe's house on the way back here, and he got to hold Diva.
Wow.
He got to hold Diva, and he got to meet Ruin.
And Scorch.
Well, Scorch is at my
Two.
house.
Scorch number one.
But Scorch is at my house. That's different.
Yeah, the number one. Number one everywhere. The House of Joe. Bigger and better than he could have imagined.
Yeah, he even got to meet Joe's mom.
Wow.
Who's like a mom to me, so. The saint herself, I was honored to. She's a very nice person. I was running a little bit late to get back to them, and I show up and she's already got snacks out for them, made sure they had water and everything. Marvin, thank you for the lurk. Joe, if you're listening, Marvin's praising you. You finished the shield. Oh, nice. Ooh, whatever you are, get out of here. Gotta be a faster process. You'd think so, but not really. Not to get what I want out of it. I'm sure I could find something similar with an airbrush, but not really gonna be the same. Meow. I'm gonna have to mix up some more. I don't actually have enough. Basically. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. While some of that is drying, I'm going to swap gears to color. I'm gonna check these. I am really impressed with the expanding foam. Cured yet, which means surprising, yes. Is this little one? Oh no, it is. The tough part sucked. Again!
Sorry, I was like super quiet. My bad.
You're fine. I'm barely talking either. Throwing water around because apparently this stuff works really well if there's just a little bit of moisture involved. It'll take forever to dry.
You've been on Warframe recently, right?
No, it's been a little bit. Why?
Nothing.
Did you send me something?
Maybe. What? I mean,
I don't need
it isn't
anything.
much. Clearly you do, because you have your wish list up, so...
Goodness.
I can't give you the obsidian ephemera. Nightwave tomorrow, or would it wait? It's gonna be like a couple more weeks or so.
I think they fixed it so that it'll just end and then start up again in like an hour or two after it ends.
Perfect.
Yeah, I heard it go off.
You haven't accepted that?
Accepted what?
The thing I sent you in Wilds.
I don't know.
It's like a month ago.
Did I not accept it?
He must have downloaded and opened it like on his end since you guys haven't shared.
Oh,
He's seen
shit.
it already.
Should go do that, huh?
Off time. 2:30 is the new night wave. Okay. You see for Twitch, if you do streaming together or whatever, now that you have a shared hype train.
Yeah, I saw that there's supposed to be 3 shared hype train emotes that are available between now and the end of June, so I will do some sort of like shared stream between myself and Joe or between other people, and that way you guys, if there's a hype train that started, if you participate, you'll get one of the exclusive emotes.
He hasn't opened it. How do you see it? Okay, just could see like what I gift you.
I don't know if he just hasn't opened it, but he might just know that you gifted me, even if he doesn't know what it is.
Oh, probably. Okay. My general manager to let me come in late tomorrow. He still hasn't responded. I was like, hey, I need to come in late tomorrow because there's reasons, and I'm like, if that's okay, and I'm like, can you please, what did I say to him? And then a second text, because I texted him twice. I'm like, if you can please just text me back if it is okay or not, I would appreciate it. I would like to know for certain. And still nothing.
Wasn't that fun?
I really don't want to text my corporate liaison. Because sometimes, like, if they don't respond back, like, they already know. But, like, I have that doubt in my mind, like, they're not going to know and they're going to call me up. They're like, oh, Violet, why are you late? Where are you? I'll text you why, because I don't want it like shared on stream. I'll text you why I have to be late.
Okay. I'm totally using this technique in the future. It's so cool.
What makes your life easier, go do it.
And they looked just as good. Like, I'm in shock.
Are they made from styrofoam?
It's, expanding foam.
Oh, like the one in the can and then it puffs up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Remember that whole trend of people putting out in their mirrors or whatever.
I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
Is that foam and like would put it on mirrors like to like as a border to like make it look, I don't know, like pretty or something.
Must have missed that.
And then like after like it dried and everything, they would like paint it or just keep it as is for some reason. Okay. Let me go be right back. I need some water. You also need a stretch. Let me go redeem
Yeah,
that.
I honestly should probably get up and grab a snack.
I'll do that.
Hello, Ace. How are you? Tired as fuck. Surprisingly, I'm not, but that's because I rested like all day yesterday because my back was/is in pretty severe pain. At least it's better today than it was yesterday. You have to speedrun Nightwave. Oh my goodness. You do know it ends tomorrow, right? Like you've got 16 hours maybe? You're like almost done. You know, like ends tomorrow. Kara, I've been grinding Nightwave for the past 3 days. I think that's about it. No sparklies as I can really get out of this jar. I am pleasantly surprised with this expanding foam. And it's like incredibly light. This one is done. I'll just... This one definitely done.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10, 'cause I can. No arguments, lol.
Fine. I won't argue. Thank you. Crazy. That one ripped off. That's okay. Didn't stick. That's crazy how fast this is like done now with just a little bit of water.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dragonblade gave me money and told me not to argue with him.
Yay! Perfect. Cause I'm his shield, so you can't be yelling at him. He said thank you and just move on. Good job, Dragonblade. Hi there, Ace. Oopsies. I didn't want you to hear that. Thank you, Sir Dragonblade.
Should hydrate. Hold on.
Did you stretch?
No.
You should stretch. Because I redeemed it.
I also have to pour more water, but let me put this in here so the water doesn't evaporate too much.
Sorry, I'm like moving my headset a bit. I don't know if it's picking up any audio or anything.
Nope, you're fine.
Dragonblade redeemed frame request black stained wooden door frame.
Oop, I didn't fix this one.
And he says, "What's for dinner?"
Leftover barbecue chicken and tortellini that I made yesterday.
Ooh.
Sounds delicious.
That actually is pretty decent. And there's green beans.
Minus green beans.
You don't like green beans?
Mm-mm.
The brownies are still good. Oh my god. That's so funny. She made those ages ago. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm actually gonna go grab that food because I haven't really eaten properly today. And I'm gonna stretch my back and everything while I'm at it. So, give me just a couple of minutes. You're boiling eggs for lunch.
It's probably that she wants to go.
Oh, do I not have a gallon of water in here? Hold on. One more second, people. I forgot I brought it into the room. Yes, now Cure. What can I do for you? Going dancing with Joe Kiddo. No. You text Archin? Yes. I don't think I got a response, though. I'll have to check. Oh, I'm in the sleeping voice chat? Yeah, that's because I had myself on mute for too long. Hold on. Put myself back. Out of there first. Why would I go dancing with Joe? Wondering what the dresses are for. Oh, for the summer, because I cleared out a lot of my closet and I realized that that style of dress is the one I tend to wear most often.
Welcome back.
See that now. Song. I'm only gonna skip into the song so I can make sure the volume is good.
I thought you abandoned me.
No. If I leave myself mute for too long, it swaps to the sleepy fish. It's something Zarin had set up, but I wish it didn't apply to me.
You told him to fix it when he can?
Yeah, but the problem is, it would have to be changed for everybody. There's no way to, like, put me as an exception.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Dragonwood Blade was wondering what the dresses were for, and I'm like, you can go out either on a date or just for yourself.
Yeah, he asked if I was going dancing with Joe, and I was like, no.
Dancing with somebody else, maybe Joe, you, or like Joe's mama. You can like y'all dance. Y'all have a good time. Or his sister. Oats were in 10 acres wine, bound by blood to breach design. The mirror cracked, the myth collapsed, a silent scream that never passed. So bring down the heavens, let them break. 7 seers drowned in the Seraph Lake. We are war-born, cursed in cradle light, bleeding gods in the black of night. To altar, breath to blade, we were carved from the chaos that never fades. This is the cry from the cursed and crowned. Let the sky fall down.
This is good, Malkior.
I'm like, what the fuck is this music?
Mountains moan with molten grief, Maja rock beneath belief. Echoes etched in elder runes, call to chaos, croon to ruin, abyssal choir, cadence torn, from womb of wolves the world was born. We walked the web where worms once wept, and stitched the scars the titans left. So bring down the heavens, let them break. 7 seers drowned in the Seraph Lake. We are war-born, cursed in cradle light, bleeding gods in the black of night. Ash to altar, breath to blade, we were carved from the chaos that never fades. This is the cry from the cursed and crowned. Let the sky fall down.
This isn't a Malkior original, Joe.
Eyes alight with obsidian truth, oracles spiral through infinite youth. We drink from the chalice of chained despair, and whisper wrath into winter's air. Each breath a betrayal, each step a scar, each myth a mirror of what we are. We buried Babel beneath our boots, and wore the silence like a noose. So bring down the heavens, let them break. 7 seers drowned in the Seraph Lake. We are war-born, cursed in cradle light, bleeding gods in the black of night. Ash to altar, breath to blade, we were carved from the chaos that never fades. This is the cry from the cursed and crowned. Let the sky fall down. Let the sky fall down. Tear the veil with a vulture's cry. Let the moons burn holes in the sky. Atlas screamed and dropped the world, and from the dark the dream unfurled. All we were was bound to break, a breath too late, a god too fake. Let this be our legacy, a hymn to haunt eternity. So let the stars collapse to dust, let rust reclaim the righteous and just. We are echoes of empires etched in sand, the severed scream of a sacred land. The final fire flickers and folds, a funeral song for all we hold. And when the last name's finally sung, know we chose the end we clung. So bring down the heavens. guns, let them break. Seven seers drowned in the seraph lake. We are war-born, cursed in cradle light. Bleeding gods in the black of night. Ash to altar, breath to blade. We were carved from the chaos that never fades. This is the cry from the cursed and crown. Let the sky fall down. Let the sky fall down.
I could totally see myself adding this to a regular playlist of mine. There's one more. I'll wait for that to dry and then flip that. Reason you can't force Joe to dance. I can't force Joe to do anything. It's been 10 years and I think we've slow danced twice.
Damn, really?
Yeah. One was at his friend's Cliff's wedding because Cliff was like, "You're slow dancing with her, so help me." I love Cliff. And then the other one was when we got back from one of the Home Depot parties because we didn't end up slow dancing at the Home Depot parties.
We need to slow dance more with her.
There was one time, there was music playing at Joe's house, just regular upbeat music, and Joe's nephew had to have been, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years old. Just old enough to, you know, talk and whatnot. And he wanted Uncle to dance with Chi-Chi. And Joe was like, "I don't dance." And so Dom's like, "But it's easy." And so he dances with me for, Dom dances with me for a minute and then proceeds to push me from behind towards Joe and then put my hand in his hand.
That's so cute. He's your wingman.
Oh yeah. So many times he's done adorable things like that. Why does it look like a dollop of whipped cream in the center of the piece? It does look like that, but it's not. It's just because this part is like that. It's actually expanding foam, and it will be more like these once it's painted. I can't unpicture what you're seeing in this work in progress. Okay. How many meatballs do you need for that spaghetti? So funny.
Switch to the phone for a bit because my younger siblings are coming home.
Okay.
But I'll still be in the VC until I can.
Okay. Dropped a little nibble. Supposedly there's a lot of your early mains running amok recently. If you say so. I just stuck my wrist in the thing that wasn't cured. Hey, do not come over here. The answer is not a good idea, Sana. Younger bro texted you earlier saying they were going to be home soon. Come to find out, they still haven't left. It's funny. Oh, they're all not dry yet.
What's your favorite scary movie?
So I don't continue to do that. Oh, Sire J? Just need it slightly farther away from me so I don't continue to punch it. So I need to be... Thought that was gonna be a podcast audiobook. Ace needs to rest. Alright, Ace. Catch you later. Check if Urchin texted me back. I don't think he did. I have no response from Archon. You're nearly done with Nightwave. One more Nightwave mission and you're done. You're at 30 with one more mission. I wish you the best. May it be a quick one. You're at 29. Oh, it's so close. Freaking solid. I really need to clean up the edges. They're all just gonna get hot glued down to each other anyway. Say that, and then I go and clean up the edge of this one. Change to exterminate. One more mission, you're done, and change to exterminate. I'm so sorry. Fuck this, you're gonna do the 20-minute survival. Okay, I'm not quite done yet. Close. I think one I'm gonna put aside. I'm going to this. Right. It's kind of skinny there. This because it kind of looks like it's skinny. Actually, I added any. No, it's not skinny for long. So it looks like
I'm back.
I know. Skin and things before it gets to the ground. So it's kind of just honest.
So what are you doing now?
Putting the rim around the chest area.
Like we have it at the bottom.
Yeah. I'm just debating on the best way to do this so that it looks as close to the reference image as possible. It does kind of look like it's skinnier here than I originally put it. Where it goes out. So I'm wondering if I... I'll do it the long way. Alright. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I don't take the time to do this. I'm gonna plug in the heated knife. I'm gonna trim. Supposed to be a portion of it here. Another one.
Thanks for the hug, Marvin. I'm like so sleepy, but I want to stay up a little longer this week.
Go to bed.
Nope.
Go to bed. What if I promise to stream early again tomorrow?
What time is your early?
Like 4 or 5 o'clock. So like 3 or 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, 3 o'clock I'll be off of work. If you promise that, and if you get gifted tomorrow, you can't argue. Oh, Joe said you're gonna be at his house.
Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna be at his house.
Okay, never mind.
That's right, because he's gonna pick me up after I go to therapy so that I can bring him back and then I can keep the car to try for Anime Boston.
Well, then just promise that you're not gonna argue or say no to gifts tomorrow.
That I can promise. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I can promise it.
Okay. Love you, Kayla.
You too. Now go sleep.
I will. Chat, please freaking behave. Okay? Night to you too, Joe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the plan was to probably go home right after dinner. Round. Definitely. What am I making? This is the chest area and hip area for the citrine cosplay that I've started. You can see the reference images on the side. So like this would be her hips, this is the chest, and that's that section of crystals. Kind of goes up. That doesn't last very. God damn, this piece did not go. Okay. Whew.
Heal the pain of independence. Strong are wise and trusted friend. We united.
This definitely goes up straight. That's gonna be on me, so it doesn't matter. I do need to
Praise the wise and mighty ballads. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun.
That's funny, Marshmallow. Eat condos with mustard? No! You need a break from Diablo because you're starting to get a light headache. Oh, fun. Straight and it curves out. I need to mimic that other side. I have to cut off some crystals. I made it so wide.
But virtue now is lift alone. Free we are now from each other. Brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of independence.
one big clump out. So that can go straight up. This is, it's like an arm workout. So this is the round part. So, down for a minute. Break this piece off. Whew. That's a lot of work. But shape looks significantly better. What matters. Here. I need to turn blue Knife. Play or no? I mean, I didn't get a response from Arjun, but I think we should play to make sure we're all prepped for tomorrow. You did it. You completed Nightwave. Good for you, Ace. You can go to bed now. Yeah. Spritz these real quick. Wow. Jeez, spend credits though. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't forget to spend them. Oh shit, yeah, says Ace. See, Joe's always got your back. Why would I even want flying cars if you can't even go into space? Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Ace. That was nice of you. Oh shoot, I didn't take this one out. So, what do you want to do, Joe? Did you want to play? Hey, Nutty Reaper! Barbados of and Street. Oh dang, you've gotten really far with this cosplay. That's a lot of heckin' work. Thanks. Yeah, this is all the, like, chest and hip area. And now that I've decided that the expanding foam is the better way to go, the rest of it'll be, like, really easy to put together, too. Up to you. I'm gonna do Steel Incursions and spend Nightwave. Alright, I mean, give me a minute. I'll hop on. Some of this needs some time to dry anyway, so I'll just come back to this after.
This is a reminder. Do the platinum prizes.
Should also do those. Oh yeah, I decided. Oh. Sure.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I've been here for like 10 minutes trying to think of a funny entrance message, but I can't think of one.
That's okay. I'm assuming that was Dylan. That's okay, Dylan. hydrate momentarily, just not right this second. I know it turned off, I heard it. Alright, I'm actually going to swap over to Warframe with Joe, and then I will come back to this in a little bit when everything starts to cure a bit more and cool off.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Something wild's in the air, yeah, the red mist of your blood after I fucking decapitated you.
It's funny, Dylan. Off. Are you not streaming tonight, Joe? Let's do a 75 plat prize. I have 4 of those to give out, and because I already own it, I have an Ace Apex armor bundle to give out. That one's a promo code, because I went to PAX East and they had the 10 VIP, and I already have that bundle pack. So instead of redeeming that part of the code, I'm giving it to one of you.
You like deals?
Oh my god. Violet. I have another tank. For my tank army. Did she do it again, too? And then she said, hee hee. I have another tank for my tank army. I will make them big. Where's the scale button? Big tanks. Why are you yelling at me? Why don't you want to be put down on the floor? There we go. I don't have any more, right? Okay. Kara building her own Panzer army. Yes. Look at all my tanks! And these aren't the only ones. I think I have a few down here, too. Yeah, see? There's another one. There's some more. Look at all my tanks. And then whatever this little guy is. He's cute, though. There's another one, too. Hello, Shadowy. And you really want someone to trip them like Lego pieces? Yes. Joe. Joe, I'm online. What's my game plan? Spend whatever I have in Nightwave creds, which doesn't look like I have very much, because I'm pretty sure I did it the other day in preparation. And prep for whatever else I can for the Kompressa and whatnot tomorrow. These are 10 every to 15 every time, right? Can I get to the next one fairly easily?
Thank you for feeding the expert.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
100 fish flakes. People in the Forsaken Discord just discovered something that makes my build so much less powerful than I thought. A skill that increases damage when not blocking for a while doesn't actually increase your whole damage. Turns out that in optimal circumstances, you get 4 damage from offensive stance. That's it.
Sounds like that's a bit frustrating there, Dylan. I'm buying Niatan. I don't really need Niatan. I only need 500. Play an emote. Pick up 8 mods. Get a mission. Okay, I can literally play an emote and then buy more Kuva. My belly just went.
And we're out.
I also need to look if I want. Who's the current? Do I want the accessories pack? I think I can live without it. It's just the cyan of the armor. Okay. You need to make the Colossus as brain dead as possible. Oh, you could hear my belly. Well, he's not in the chat. And he didn't answer me when I spoke out loud. I just texted him, but... Debating either influence, animosity, or exposure. Oh, hip hopping. Okay. I was like, he's gotta be away from the controller or something. You do like the 420 Kush Red Crib, but colorful. Well, if he's gonna take a minute, I'm gonna go mess with my ears because they are tickling the fuck out of me, so I'm gonna take 2 seconds while he's taking a minute, and I will be right back. Get on that giveaway, people, though! I have more giveaways. Okay. Hold on, you know what I meant? I know I was teasing. Sad thing is, they thought you had spelt it right the first time till you looked at the screen. Sorry, I'm moving and my back decided to tense up. Alright, where am I at with Banshee? 24. Where am I at with formas for Banshee? 260. Okay, so 56 more? No, 59 more. 59 more. Does anybody else need to do incursions? Because we're going to be prepping for tomorrow. Okay, I bring Voltaire, yes. It's up to you, Sora. You don't have to join. Do I have any more primaries? There's Rebellions that need to be leveled. No. I'm just gambling on a Riven at the moment. What Riven? You want a Colossus with critical chance, critical damage efficiency, and a negative, because Galvanized Reflex is your heavy burden. Good luck. Maybe I will run the Syndicate missions while I'm waiting for Joe. Kitty, you're so mean. Is anybody not subbed right now? I feel so bad.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Oh, I have to do an emote.
Little things, big things grow, dreamers.
Who's not sub, says Pratty? Apparently you are not, and you're getting stuck in an advertisement. I'm sorry.
Keep fighting.
You
As
like
long as the
ads.
enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh, sweet. I got like half of them. Because I'm an idiot and I haven't been doing these like at all. I usually am pretty aggressive about it, but I haven't been doing them very much. I feel like doing something worthwhile, plus you don't have YouTube Red, so every video you see is 45 seconds of ads. Ooh. Hey, Faye boy, how are you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're used to it. I feel bad. I pay for YouTube Premium. I know not everybody can, and I feel bad for those who can't, but I pay for YouTube Premium because Joe literally spends like a ton of time on YouTube, and whenever we're hanging out, there's usually a YouTube going on in the background, and I just couldn't take the ads anymore. I couldn't do it.
Yep.
Why? Oh, Dylan, thank you for gifting Pratty a sub. How long am I leaving each giveaway running? I don't know. I probably should pull that one so that we can... Because I need you to be here. Or I need to at least know your winner information because that... Well, no, technically you can wait. But I would need to hear from you by tomorrow because that paperwork is due on Thursday. Almost done. I just went to run a syndicate mission so I could grab a couple more medallions for tomorrow.
See my text?
Yes.
That's it.
Well, it was goofy as fuck. What do you mean? That's it.
Yeah, there, that's what I was looking for. I was expecting you to say you're ridiculous or something.
Yeah, you are. Figured you already knew
Thank
that.
you.
I don't have to repeat myself every time you do something ridiculous.
Yes.
Do you do the things just so I tell you you're ridiculous?
Need confirmation.
Yeah, well, it was ridiculous. I read that and I was like, what the fuck did I just read?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
health shield is totally done.
Nice.
Put the energy part of it on just before I started the Discord.
I know, right? Especially when you're getting some alone time and put on your favorite playlist, and after a few songs you get an annoying ad. Mood killer. Yep, I just couldn't take it anymore. So, I pay for it. And I do the family plan thing. And it counts as a tax write-off for me because it allows me to play music for you guys without advertisements, and it also allows me to be more productive when I'm actually working, so.
YouTube tutorials.
Yeah, those. I watch a lot of those. Love tax write-offs? Yeah. Especially when it's something I already want. It sucks when it's like I have to buy things that I don't want to buy just because it has to do with the business, but then it's other things like, I want to play this game, and I want to buy this game. So I'm going to buy the game, and then I use it as a tax write-off as long as I show it off on stream. I write off donations to Kira. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Doing this with malicious intent. He said he likes ads. We wish we could put plat as tax write-offs. I can. Any Prime Access I buy, anything that I purchase that I show off on stream, tax write-off. What exactly are the requirements to put something you stream as a tax write-off? Do you have to be affiliate first? You have to be making money via streaming. Shadowy Goldhair and Sora were first. You're not going to be able to join right now? Never mind, you can join, because Goldhair can't join. So affiliate you assume because that's when you want the ability to place advertisements. Yes and no. I mean, if you can start making money prior to affiliate, it's just not through Twitch. You can do it through PayPal and sponsorships and other stuff. So it entirely depends on that. But if you start to make money at all through it, you know, then it counts. But I would just keep track of all of that kind of stuff, and definitely bring it to a tax consultant, because I am not a tax consultant. But like anything that you do that involves streaming, a new keyboard, a new microphone, a new piece of software, technically, if you go out to lunch with a potential client, that lunch can be considered a write-off because you spent that money to facilitate possible more money in the future. So literally just keep track of every single penny, because chances are there's a category for it. So does lunch with another streamer count? Yes, because you're building relationships. If you were going out to lunch with that streamer to foster a closer bond so that it, you know, you're more likely to support each other, then yes. Then fine, I'll let you pay for part of the bill if we get food after Anime Boston. Alright, make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway. I'm going to pull it for the free tax write-off. So, tax write-offs, it's not like it's not like you get the money back that you spent. It just lowers the threshold for which you can be taxed by the government. So it's not like I get all the money that I spend on stuff back from the government. That's not how tax write-offs work. I wish. But what tax write-offs do is, say I earned $50,000. I have not, but just nice even numbers. Say I earned $50,000, but I have $20,000 in write-offs. Well, the first, I think it's like $12,000 doesn't count anyway, because that's the allotted expenses for everyone. So that already brings it down to $38,000, and then I had $20,000 worth of write-offs, which means it's now down to about $18,000 that the government can actually tax me on. And since it is a stupidly high percentage, obviously everything that you can count towards a write-off is better. Obviously spending no money is better, but like, that's not really possible.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my god, I love the block spur.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Minimum tax threshold is lowered than I'm paying. I refuse to lose. Yeah, it just lowers the threshold for which you can be taxed. So, it'll be I just pay the government less. The more things I can find that I've spent money on that count for streaming, the less I owe the government. But I still had to spend the money in the first place.
Move on to the next target. The surveillance is heavily encrypted.
I have a pretty high tax amount that I have to pay the government because there's a self-employment tax, which is like $4,000 right off the bat. If I didn't have a lot of tax write-offs, my taxes were going to be about $8,000. And between me and all of you, I made about $38,000 last year. So an $8,000 bill is a lot. Thankfully, I had enough stuff that I was able to knock it down to about $1,800, which is huge. But I had to spend a ton of things to get it to that point. But granted, a lot of those things benefit me in the long run. I'm not just buying stuff to buy stuff. Ew, self-employment taxes, ew. Yep. It's brutal. Like I said, 4,000 of that 8,000 was just the federal government giving me a self-employment tax. You're stubborn. I let you pay $5 of the check so you can write it off. You set up an animal cam. Can you write off all the animal stuff technically? It depends on how you phrase it, but because my animals directly affect how much income I make throughout the year, yes, I can. Like, Dragon Blade specifically gives me money to buy cat treats and whatnot. And there have been people who have specifically given me funds or showed up to stream because I have reptiles. So, in this particular instance, yes, my reptiles are considered tax write-offs. Your pet dragon makes you money, that's sick? Yes. Yep. I've had people follow the channel just because I have bearded dragons, which then equates to more money in my pocket long term, because those people will either stick around and watch advertisements, or they'll sub, or even if they're just watching the stream, a higher concurrent viewership means
Wolf
that...
Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Cat treat.
God damn it, Dragon Blade. Case in point. Thank you. So, where was I? So my higher concurrent viewership means that sponsorships will pay me more money. I can either ask for more money if they ask what my rates are, or they usually just offer me more, if there are more people watching the channel. So all of those things, anything that can affect more people hanging out in stream, can be considered a write-off. And that's why buying something like Prime Access and accessories and that kind of thing can all be counted as well, because showing that off is content. I went down a tube. I didn't mean to go down. And then having the platinum from that to be able to do as giveaways also counts. You're funny, Dragonblade. Take a step back and look at the whole tax thing. Uncle Sam is our pimp. Yes. The whole tax thing is stupid. We shouldn't have income tax. There should only be tax on the things that you purchase. But the problem is they're like, oh, there's no double dipping. No, there's like triple dipping. I get taxed on the money that comes into me. Somebody already got taxed on that money that they gave to me in the first place. And then I also have to pay tax when I use that money on something. It's doo-doo. Or certain services you paid out of pocket. Yeah. Kira, you've seen Gallivant, right? No. All I heard was my name and cat treat, so there you go. Alright, I'm gonna pull that giveaway, and then I'll start another one. Kitty!
Rigged.
It's not rigged. You were alt-tabbed. You won! Stop typing shit. I can't copy your name, so I can deal with it later. It's not rigged! Can you send me your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, give me your PC shit. I want to know what your PC in-game name is, and that you're on PC if it's cross-save. Pinned in our DMs. Yeah, well, if it's pinned, just like type pinned or something, just so that it brings your DM to the top of my list, because I don't want to go digging. I really don't. Something that takes you 2 seconds takes me like 5 minutes per person. Don posted a video to send you anyway. Perfect. You're gonna get something to eat, hopefully help with the headache. Good luck, Marshmallow. Alright, so let us archive that one. Create giveaway. What should we call the giveaway word? Because I already did the 75 plat.
Penis.
I'm not having people type penis over and over again in my chat.
Boobies.
No.
Wolf Blade fed
Vagina.
the goldfish with $10. Okay then, not cat treat, P.
Okay then, not cat treat. Thank you, Dragonblade. It's because we were talking about write-offs, and I said that my cats and my animals make me money, just like Dragonblade sometimes gives me money for cat treats, and then you gave me money for cat treats. Pocket lint? There we go. We'll do pocket lint. That's a good one. That's a non-good... Unicorn typed what you said the first time.
Yeah, because he's not a coward.
Sending the video to Joe too, I think he'll find it funny.
What?
Kitty sending you some sort of video. I don't know. It has a bearded dragon. Oh.
It's the bearded dragon that has a one sock that he loves so damn much he gets pissed off.
You say that and all I could think of is Ravage.
Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
Slash actual dragon. No, it's from the TV show Gallivant. Isn't that the musical one? Yes? Okay. I wanted to watch it and I didn't watch it. Well, the reason why what Joe said made me think of my dragon Ravage is because when Ravage was still living at Joe's house, he stole a sock, wrapped himself around it, and humpy pumpied it.
I mean, they don't hump. Yeah.
Well, you get the point. He really loved the sock. So that was fun to have to clean up. And then the other time I was streaming and he wrapped himself around one of the cords of my computer desk. Like my computer. And then also did that then. But that time he accidentally nicked that area with one of his back toes. So Joe had to keep an extra close eye on it after I had gone home to make sure it didn't get an infection or anything. Because he gave himself a little cut down there from loving on my computer cords. Beardies are funny like that. Man, you love computers, but not like that. It was just really funny. It's just weird having to clean up the splooge. By the way, the video won't make as much sense without audio. Fair. I will watch it later. Doggy needs to unclog some pipes, you know? The bearded dragon, yeah. Still, it's not what you expect to see when you look down and you're like, oh, hi. I felt bad that he gave himself a little nick. Because he wrapped his legs around the cord, and the cord wasn't big enough. So, it wrapped back around and cut himself. Because if you are unaware, bearded dragon claws are extremely sharp. Were you not streaming tonight?
You don't have eyes.
I had your channel open, but I didn't see. So I'm going to...
What is that?
Damn it. I tried to do the guest star thing because if we're linked together and a hype train happens, there are new emotes that chat can earn.
And?
I want to let them earn that if they can.
So, do I accept whatever the fuck you just sent me?
Give me a second.
1.
Shut up.
2.
Stop.
3.
Stop.
4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're slow.
Okay. You should be able to do it now.
Do what?
Accept it. Or say yes.
I have to go to Chrome.
That's what it was taking me a while because I had to open Chrome. Feeling any better, Marshmallow? Are you doing it or do I end it?
I don't know.
Do you need me to send you another one?
I went there, but I think you need to send it.
Okay.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
Let's start another mod, just perform that action. The action can't take again. Oh, I can't put that in your chat because then everyone can join. I don't want to remove you from favorite. I just want to... It won't let me re-invite you because it still says it's awaiting a response. Oh!
I think I got it.
You did it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Start sharing chat.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight
Okay.
if you want it to go away.
So now chat is shared, and if you don't have to do it, people, but if a hype train is started, there are 3 exclusive emotes that can be achieved. 1 per participation. So, like, you can only get 1 in this shared chat. Hype. Now you can read both chats. Yes. Hello, Red Liger.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I haven't had a 6 to 7 hour game session in a while. It is your own fault. Yes, make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. It's another 75 plat prize. I have 2 more after this one, and then I also have the Ace Apex armor bundle from when I went to PAX East, because I already have that armor bundle. So, somebody can get it. I'm good, Red Liger. I was working on more of the Citrine cosplay, and it's finally starting to come together. You're so mad you missed it. You should have gotten one if... Oh, because you didn't go on Saturday. I was gonna say you should have gotten one of them if, you were at the dev stream, but... Still bothers you couldn't go. The code word is pocket lint, all one word. You're going to be a crystal gem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you look on the left-hand side of the screen, that is the... reference images and whatnot for Citrine. I got to see my girlfriend that day instead, so you won, you guess. So you guess you won anyway. You have a girlfriend? Open poly. Oh, okay. I was just confused because you usually talk about going to hang out with a bunch of different people, so. Well, you sounded so surprised. Well, because you're always being like, oh, I text Q boy, and then, oh, I met up with this person, so I didn't realize. I do. She's typically there, too. Finally killed the witch, and her name was Troka. But yeah, Kitty, I was just surprised because, like, Polly doesn't usually cross my mind.
No.
You believe Kitty talking about the girlfriend before in chat. Polyamory. Hypergreen.
Alec's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets.
It's possible, Marshmallow. It just, I don't know, for some reason it caught me off guard.
Get in there and kick access the facility.
I was stuck on her for a while, but now you're progressing. 51% was 48%. Seems like some of those bosses are pretty tricky there, Arthur. Are you still having a good time, at least?
I mean, it's Souls-like, it should be fucking tricky.
Yeah. But there's been some that he's been stuck on for, like, multiple days.
Uh-huh. How long are we stuck on the end boss of Elden Ring? Each boss.
Fair. Bone Crusher says hi.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alec's operation, his profit center. Smash it up! Most efficient, operator.
You found your way into a hole and got stuck at a boss. Says Kitty, don't know where the fuck to go next in Elden Ring, not gonna lie. You found your way into a hole and got stuck at a boss. Ooh. What boss? Cause maybe we could go help you at some point. What was the name of the pretty flower boss in Elden Ring? Melania.
A butterfly.
Yeah, but there's like flower petals everywhere. I'm assuming that's the one they mean.
Star Beast. Fallen Star Beast.
Oh, those ones are nice to fight. I like
and
those
it's got
ones.
like dragonfly wings and shit. Or the rhino. Oh, rhino.
One
The
made of
boar
gentle
with
stuff. Well, they said with
the,
pincers.
yeah, rhino
so.
with pincers. Yeah, it's still like a rhino. Fucking charges at you.
Yeah, it's got to be the Star Beast though.
The falling Star Beast. That's the dragonfly one, I think.
I don't think so.
Because it has pincers too, doesn't it?
It is the Rhino when it charges.
Okay.
Yeah, those ones aren't that bad. That's where I got one of my favorite staffs.
This facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
It was from one of those guys.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Up to you. One of these times, if you're still stuck on it, Kitty, we might be able to come on and help you. Wait.
Doubt it.
No, because it's cross-platform, so...
Elden Ring?
Isn't it?
No. And we're not totally progressed everywhere.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be that hard to get to wherever he is. You want the bell bearing. The issue is that you're not a magic user. Curved sword makes it easy peasy. Hello, Melee. It's not cross-platform. Why was I thinking it was? Because we played with Chris.
He was on Xbox.
Oh, right. He has one of those.
When he was over at Ding Dong's house. Staying at Ding Dong's house. There's a mod for seamless co-op. Elden Ring has always had co-op. It's just a pain in the ass.
How's the cosplay coming along? Good. I've gotten a big chunk of the chest area done. And then I found a new way to make the crystals. So I'm pretty excited. Seems to be working out quite nicely. I saw a tutorial video on using expanding foam inside silicone molds, and it's actually working pretty well. So, especially for the... Yeah, actually. Especially for the parts, like if you see the reference image on the side, she has like a slice in her arm and in her legs, and I want those pieces that are hanging off to be as light as possible. So I was trying to find something even lighter than the hot glue crystal idea, and this is obviously like feels like air, so thankfully it should be super light, and I should be able to make them pretty easily. I'm still glad that I used the hot glue ones kind of for like the chest area so that it's really sturdy. Since I'm going to be moving around a lot, I want something a little bit more stiff and rigid so that I'm less likely to break it. But I definitely think for the rest of the crystals, except for the back area, I'm going to use the expanding foam. If it wasn't $80, I'd buy it for you on PC. I don't want it on PC. I've already played it on Xbox.
Do you think we could start? She would start over.
Yeah, no thanks.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
What the fuck's that called? Red Veil's coming after me.
Okay.
I'm just saying they're going to be causing interference. Gave my glass to someone else.
Sit down.
Fuck you, DE.
Sit still. Kira wants it stiff and rigid. Shut up, Marshall. What was the old way versus the new way? So the previous way I was taking silicone molds and filling them with hot glue. Because I figured that was going to be better than resin, and then now I'm filling it with expanding foam. If I spray the insides, like mist the insides of the silicone molds with water, it cures not only faster, but seems to be a little bit, seems to pick up the detail a little bit more as well, which is really nice. So, I'm just going to keep going with this method for the rest of them. I'm not going to redo the chest area unless I get through the entire cosplay and I have more time, then maybe, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with the way that everything's turning out, though.
Can't see his fucking head.
There is another key.
What?
I got you.
My glass was up and everything. I would like to know what happened.
I have the other 2 keys.
I have blue.
Oh, I have both blues. What happened to citrine that caused her shoulders and shins to be gaped open like that?
I don't like the look because it fucks up the shoulder armor.
Oh, I still think it's cool looking though.
It makes her way too fucking wide.
Entirely depends on what shoulder armor, but it does reduce the amount of options.
Where's your weak point, bitch?
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh!
Hello, Progress.
Was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Let's get out of here.
I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
You're redeeming your walk on now, Bone Crusher? You've been here for a while. You almost forgot to play it.
As much as we're getting hotshot, we are a vapor trail.
Oh man, Bone. I saw AI generated Lego Godzilla. Old Godzilla. Looked cool. Did you even look at the pictures I sent you of the shield?
Yes, and they look fantastic. I looked at it while you were going poop.
I painted I got in the little crevice of the paint of the to paint in the silver thing.
Fair enough, Dylan. Honestly, the program drives me crazy. I wish there were another way that I could offer stuff to people who have earned it / tier 3s that wasn't blurb. Just because their website likes to be slow as hell. Another disruption.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, let me go back to Korra. Where is my cursor? There we go. You love my fashion? Thank you. You have your first infested lich? Your first one, Bone? I thought you had one already. What'd you get? What'd you get? You only care for the walk-ons at this point? That's the only thing I'm using
the
the
Bass
for.
Assist. Right now it's in rotation.
What'd you get for bonuses, Bone? We should tell you. If you got, like, an ephemera, or an emote, or a floof.
I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvo's Granum from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you.
I only have less than 10 liches ever since the system's been introduced and no sisters. You're missing out on so many good things! You don't have a 10 in Archoplasmor? That breaks my heart.
Get the Bass Assist, it's better than that.
Also,
Debatable.
Nope.
So burdensome. I do regret implementing that now.
I did tell Megan that I hate the Granum Void. Straight to her face.
What did she say?
She's like, that's fair. Because we were talking about Coda and liches, and I was like, yeah, I have over 100 liches. And she was like, whoa. And I was like, yeah. I only have like 20 something Sisters of Parvos because I hate the Granum Void. And she's like, that's fair. I really do. I freaking hate it.
Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the
But I said that to her while I was at the 10 VIP when she was signing my poster.
Be aware. The Gruslings have a
But I was just like, I hate the Granum Void. That's just the bane of my existence. I tried to farm Protea. One of them was gifted to me. I struggled to get the other one. If I ever need another base Protea, I'll just fucking buy one. Because I refuse. There's nothing that could make me want to go back there.
Oh, that's that thing. I don't give a shit.
God damn it, you would have loved to have seen that. It was just really funny. I was just like, yeah, I hate it. Hi, Sana. You have come to cuddle on the table? Straight to eat Megan's face. Yep. I mean, Rebecca might have heard me too, because she was at the same table, but I said it right to Megan's face. I was like, I hate the Granum Void.
So I'm gonna clean the bottles before I come to get you.
Before? Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
Oh, so you want to put it?
Fish
You want to put it in while you're here?
That perk I talked about that gives
so
you
if we can
damage
put it
when
in
not
instead of
blocking.
waiting.
Yeah.
Not only does it give a max of 4 damage, but the AP bonus on the perk is completely non-functional. So this perk that says it's 21% damage and 15 AP is
Really?
actually
No
4
key
flat
or
damage
anything?
and no AP.
haven't seen
WHO bug
one.
tested the skill.
How are your systems?
Never mind, speak of the devil.
You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Sounds like it's pretty broken there, Dylan. And not in the good way. Yeah, no, after trying multiple times, you're good
The
on
icons for that
sisters. Yeah, I hate the
Demolition
Granum
didn't even
Void.
show up for me.
I think it just was really quick. Mercy, I want to mercy the legs. Asana has decided to plop herself on my desk. And she's sitting like a loaf. Oh, she does that. And when she tucks her little front paws under her body.
Mm-hmm.
You'll stick to Liches and Coda. I'm still actually missing a couple of sister weapons and stuff because of it. I just really hate the Granum Void. And I'm definitely still missing some sister ephemeras. I don't mind actually fighting the sisters once you have one, but acquiring one is just torture.
Of course, it's the same fucking way as a Lich.
Right, so once you get one, it's not bad. It's just freaking getting one from the stupid Granum Void, which sucks. And I hate that it's, like, significantly harder if you try to do it with other people. Your sub ran out. Rude sub, says Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur. But you're gonna get hit with an ad in about 16 and a half-ish minutes. Give or take. Isn't Granum Void Granum's Hell? Now he'll get hit with one now. Kitty, you're such an ass.
He's talking right now, speaking of Granum.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot leave. You will be paid.
Tats all over his face like these retard mumble raptors.
Quite the hole you've got there. Come and see me. I'd like to take some of it off your hands. What you have learned here.
I'm sorry, Arthur. It's Kitty's fault. Sana was all the way up, almost all the way up on the cat tree today.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Now what? Relics? Tis very green. Getting warm.
Kind of looks like a poison frog. Arthur says, I'll watch 1 billion ads if it means you get $1 for every ad. Well, I don't make $1 off of every time you watch an ad, but, ad money does make a difference each month. Most people were subbed last month, so these numbers are going to be a little bit smaller than normal. But for April, I made almost $60 in ad revenue. So far this month, I've made about 25, almost 26. But some months it's even higher. Like if we go back to March, made 117 almost. Flying cars speaking bullshit again. You knew this shit was coming. You knew this was coming.
So I was carrying in the Febreze and put it in the bag with the rest of my stuff, and I accidentally pulled the trigger.
Oh no. Honor them with quick deaths
And sprayed my water bottle.
Oh
no! So, nah, even though I washed it, I'm still smelling it.
Yeah. Sucks. You might have to throw it through the dishwasher if it can go in there.
Nope.
Oh, it's the big metal one?
That is my water bottle.
Yeah.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working.
Does Britt think she'll use it?
Oh. I don't know who's gonna use it. I put it up there.
Yeah, well, not me, because the smell of that is gonna end up giving me a headache. Anna. Hi. Thank you.
Splat.
She had butt in my face for kisses.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Oh, my phone's buzzing up a storm now.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst.
Sana.
To render the toxin harmless.
You good girl.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
You my good girl. You good girl.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
She was, I don't remember which day this week it was, but she sat on the toilet while I washed my hands and just screamed at me because I hadn't fed her fast enough. For those that don't know, I always close the lid of my toilet, and because otherwise my cats will drink the toilet water and I feel like that's gross. So plus I do that pretty much everywhere anyway. And then Sana literally sits on the lid of the toilet after I go to the bathroom in the mornings while I'm washing my hands, and if I talk to her, she will just meow very loudly at me until I finish what I'm doing so I can put more food in their dish. Even if there already is food in their dish, it doesn't matter. She does the same routine every morning. Well, whatever my morning ends up being.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
My mother cooked a whole chicken today.
Me.
Oh, it was good.
Jana.
I should go check my traces. I have a lot.
I had 1,400 the last time I looked, but I don't know what I have now. Oh, I thought I made a star? I did not make a star. It was just glowy. Ooh, I take There's so many points. It's fine.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Ooh, good girl. Yeah. Oh, my good girl.
Huh. You're gonna sleep under the heat lamp side. Okay. That's interesting, Rowan.
That's unlike him.
Yeah, he's just being fucking lazy. He's already there and he's not gonna move. I got 1600.
Nice.
So, I almost
This
don't
isn't
care
bad. It
anymore.
almost looks like mint chocolate chip.
How many you got? You want to keep Cracker or do you want to do Coda shit?
1627. So, it's up to you.
Plenty? No?
Yeah, I mean, it's not full, but it's a lot.
I mean, it's only her and the Kompressa. Oh, no, wait. And the Daikyu.
Yeah. I don't really care about the
Oh,
Daikyu, but...
yeah, she showed off the Miralina Prime drone on the dev short.
Hmm.
You wanna see what it looks like?
I was only half paying attention because of that thing you had me go look at.
Yeah, I told Violet.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. She's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was in shock with that, but whatever. Did you see the Sabagoth? Then you're sending me the Ember. Where's my team? Unicorn says, before I go to bed. Oh. Ooh. Trippy. Oh, you got a golden kappa? Aren't you a lucky bitch?
What are we doing?
It's up to you. Do you want to
Just
do...
asked you.
Do you want to do Coda?
I don't care. I'm still trying to finish the max out the Basses, but I think on the next one it should be maxed, and then I'm pretty sure I still have enough points to buy one.
Good night, Unicorn. The percentages are low this week. Yeah, but you can save the heart cells.
Hmm? No, I don't need to. Mine's at 56.7% already, so I already bought it anyway when it changed.
Good night, Arthur. Arthur's saying good night.
No.
Alright. Shadowy, Sora, do you guys want to do Coda? You're waiting for 50% because you ain't gonna increase, because it ain't gonna increase squat.
Again, I don't care what we're doing. We have enough traces now.
Should, yeah. No, we're gonna go get one, Shadowy. I don't have one either.
No one has one.
Okay, perfect. Start her up then.
I was wondering when you were gonna wander in here, Luna.
I'm looking forward to that Calervo skin tomorrow.
Why are you saying that?
So I can see you're playing Calervo.
Hmm.
I know, Melee. I know. I've got like 50 days to work on the cosplay. It's gross.
My Luna.
I got nervous because I saw they had frozen some flights and limited some flights. Now you have to check on yours. Oh. It's funny, Melee. I really am surprised at how well this expanding foam works. Especially spritzing it with a little bit of water first. It sets like super fast.
Yes, Luna. Go lie down. I saw Bella today.
Oh yeah? How's she doing?
Bigger.
Again?
So Britt said.
That's crazy.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Did she take any pictures?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Said she couldn't.
Doesn't she always take her for a walk?
Mm.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Viruses are dangerous. Tech-rot viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
The fuck just made my screen go black?
Mm-hmm. Hiya. Hiya.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one. Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Oops.
Oops, what? You didn't get a
Forgot
coda.
to grab a thingy. Yep.
I literally did it as soon as I saw one. What do those sliver ribbons do? You have a lot of them. If you go down to Iron Wake, if you've finished the Harrow's quest, you can turn them in for ribbons each week. There's also an option for credits, Kuva, and a orbiter decoration. But yeah, you can get 2 ribbons per week. And then each of the other things are limited as well. Red Veil Therapist Waifu is a vendor over in Iron Week. Yeah. Just getting into your dojo building, you hate the parent-child relationship between rooms already. I have one. I don't know about you guys. You know you're so fucking cute, right, Sana? Okay. Just passing out on my desk. I love that you're going live message because I can see it on my phone now. It just says stuff.
Been saying that.
I don't always see it. But now I turn my notifications on just for you when I get pinged by like a billion different channels when they go live.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The less.
It's awesome. I seriously can't even remember.
And I got the spider ephemeral.
Not cables break.
Working that way, hijack. But I just got the spider ephemera.
I'd roll out in my PJs.
Is that the only one you were missing?
It's like not a chance,
No.
buddy.
Is that the one you
That
just
was
got
one
from
of them.
Kempo?
Well, one of them, yep.
That's funny. I got the online rolling out poster, which I think is one of the only ones I was missing, and the Love Bite ephemera, which I don't need. Only has 11 heart cells, so I'm converting these ugly guys. Mine are like the ugliest colors. You see my screen?
Yep, I'm pretty up there. Forget what mine looks like already.
Mine literally looks like Rainbow's
Bright as
designed it.
bluey purple.
At least yours has less of an eyesore.
It has a big eye.
Yeah. Mine looks gross.
I still don't understand the whole concept of them. Why the fuck the military cloned them.
I don't know.
Makes
There was
no sense.
one part of it that they mentioned the boy band being taken in for it, but didn't really explain why. Welcome back, Dragonblade. Hard drive, tiny cheesecake script. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your internet dropped out. Tried to share your Steam library with my brother, but by creating a family group in Steam, but Steam detected that he lives in a different country and wouldn't allow it. Oh. That's stupid. Dare they make it so I can't see Kiwa? Maybe they're trying to save you money there, Dragonblade.
Why are you standing around?
As I'm petting Sana. And you can put up a mission while I go to look at my Parazon.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Dragonblade, Sana was just using the controller organizer thing that you got me as a headrest while I was petting her. Time to mindlessly bonk until it gets nerfed. Isn't that getting nerfed tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Do you have a Tau Forge shards or just the Archon shards on your frames? I try to use the Tau. I have enough of them now.
Yo! Supply cash clock you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine. Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Strike 7.
Whatever, man.
The hard drive just said, whatever, man.
So I don't hear them anymore, so.
He didn't say anything else. You guys had defeated him and he just went, whatever, man.
I didn't kill him.
Somebody did.
Thor did.
You guys are the best. You know, I'm not the first to say that you can't have too many rage songs. And that's still true. Always will be.
No. Don't be behind the chair.
Shadowy, did you mean to leave? You're headed out for tonight. Okay. Anybody else want in? Do you want pets too? No, yeah. Oh, you have to do more Nightwave before resets. Ah. Psst, 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 psst. Hiya.
I don't see them saying that.
They're saying it in my personal DMs on Warframe. We only have 2 more levels. That's not too bad. Naya, naya, naya. Psst, psst, psst. More pets? Girl. Something like that, Flangor. Oh shit, you guys need to get in on that giveaway. I gotta pull that. Sora is grabbing some fruit. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys get on that giveaway. I have some more platinum prizes and the Aesop armor bundle to do. Hey, it's not smart to be up there right now. Can you get down, please? Can you get down, please? There's too much stuff on the art table. Can you get down, please? Thank you. Oh, my back. You're back. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna pull the giveaway. Eek. I shit you not. Kitty won again.
Rigged.
I'm gonna pull a second winner from that, so it forcibly can't be Kitty. The answer is Goldhair. You know what? I think I'm just gonna pull a third winner from this group, and the other person is Red Liger 0. I don't know if Red Liger is still here. Users in chat. They are not lurking anymore. Watch you win the armor too, says Kitty. Okay, so Kitty won twice. Then Goldhair was probably like going pee or lurking or something, because Goldhair never wins when Goldhair is actually here. And then Red Liger has until tomorrow to get back to me.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the
I'm gonna
canvas of
create a
war.
giveaway. I'm gonna call it armor. And the keyword is armor. 3 winners just like that. Yep. If I literally pulled it now because Kitty's the only one that's entered, that'd be funny. It's the Apex armor bundle. If you already have that armor bundle, please don't enter. It's not fair. You can't get it twice.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Oh, you're so needy today, my girl.
Can't wait for the nerf. Can't fucking wait.
If you win and you realize you have it, I'll just run it again. But I already own the bundle, so it seems silly for me to keep it for myself.
When they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
AESOPEX. What if you have one part of it, but I'm missing the other 2 things? Then you can still participate. I just mean if you have all the pieces already. If you're missing some of it, I don't mind giving you the code to the bundle. It comes with the chest, the arms, and the legs. I just meant, like, if you have the whole bundle...
Is that yours?
Yes. If you have the whole bundle, it's not going to do you any justice for me to give you that code. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Hypergreen.
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Well, I was, but the stupid tech rot showed. I mean, the coda showed up.
Was what?
Breaking into the cache.
Why?
Because I felt like it.
Time to go.
Debbie, I'm wrong!
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Yeah, shut up, Zeke. No, it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Drath Jeff 26. Thank you so much for the follow.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh. He was right somewhere. On the third one. First try.
I haven't been right on the first round in a while.
For some reason you don't have good luck with them, but I do.
Yeah, I've had really bad luck with them.
And I literally just started from the first 3 antivirus.
You started from the bottom, now you're here.
I don't like pick randomly. I just pick the first 3 and then I just keep going down the list. Until I get one. But apparently I get them very easy. Route 44.
Yes, Goldhair, you somehow won again when you weren't here.
Rigged.
Not rigged.
So everyone showed up.
Yes, but I was incorrect.
Oh. Cancel that. Oh, no, mind. I can do it. Gold hair. You asked me a question in game and I've answered and you didn't say anything.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Rigged.
It's not rigged, Dragon Blade. Thank you for the $5. It's the sound of PayPal yelling at me on my phone.
Are you just building those Dragon Blade or you... Yeah, I think you said you paint them, right?
Guess that's your strat from now on. When I'm not here, says Sora. It happens to Goldhair every time. I can't remember the last time Goldhair won something while he was actually here. It's a little bit rigged. I promise you it's not rigged.
God damn it, I picked the wrong version of Gara again.
Can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any build up.
It's rigged so I don't win. Did you even participate, Dragon Blade, for you to win? Because there's people who are like, it's rigged because I didn't win. I didn't participate, but I didn't win. You rig it so you don't win. No, that's how you rig it.
Dragon Blade. Yeah, You paint yours, right? Your Gundams? Or you just build them? Pretty sure you said you paint them, right? Mostly painted. Are you gonna do the panel lining and stuff too? Have a couple you didn't paint in the past. You'll see. What ones do you have? They're all high grades.
Time you hit the showers. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Hey Malchior, are you here? We still have to finish Witch Hunter Robin. You wanted that done before the end of this month, and there's not a lot of time left.
Found another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
We'll have to look for really fine markers. Well, Joe has this, like, panel lining ink thing.
Yeah, Tamiya. Panel liner.
Yeah, it like drips into the lines and then you just clean it up.
Why isn't this guy not taking any damage? There he goes. What the fuck?
Bug brain.
They made Gara so fucking dangerous.
It's probably not the best, but it's not like you do it for anyone else.
Oh, not that great.
Joe, I don't think you could make yours more perfect if you tried.
I can, if I use the proper remover of the panel liner. I'm just using fucking paint strip lighter fluid stuff.
Yes, but you get yours to look pretty friggin' spot on.
Somewhat.
I don't know how you're supposed to make it look any cleaner.
You would see it if you looked hard enough, the lines that are on it from being scraped at by the tweezers. This is my first ever one that I'm making with the panel liner. Goodbye, Angst.
I think it looks really nice.
Oh, I like it. I just started doing it to the gun. I didn't do it to the guns. I did to the outer armor of the guns, but not painted. I mean, not painted, panel lined the inner stuff. Not inner stuff, but you'll see them when it's all put together. But
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready.
yeah, clean all that shit up.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Hello, I see the that thing, treasure. You do the decals?
Decals?
I don't. Decals? Yeah. I don't do the decals. I don't like the writings all over the fucking machine, so.
She complimented you, Joe. Time to bed her. Just joking. God damn it. I give him compliments all the time.
What's that? Oh, that's the key.
Rubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Here. Do you guys want the key for that fucking safe?
Yeah, I might as well if we're already here.
somewhere over here.
I warned you. I totally warned
I
you.
hear it.
And now it wants to have
Oh,
a
there it is.
conversation.
Stuck on the window.
Have you considered that fact is why he does it so much?
What?
They're saying that you take me to bed because I give you compliments.
To get a hell scrubber working.
Uh-huh. Luna, you can fucking sit there at the door. I'm not getting up. Wasn't sure if we were there since Kira asked. Oh.
Hey, are you behind my computer right now?
No.
Sana, will you stop doing that? You're gonna unplug something.
Boy, more night wave credits. Gee.
That you can't really do much with.
What do you mean?
Well, it's towards the end.
So, I can still buy the potatoes and the Nightan. We just gotta crack a relic from each era, and that should be enough. We got another rack. Pack of consoles too.
Oh. You're just pulling your chain, we're not serious. Oh, I know. If I thought you guys were serious, there would be problems.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
You like the Stephalos, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I got this dude's build.
Yeah, I found it fairly fun.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I didn't fucking do shit for Nightwave, says Bone. What level are you at?
He's fucked. That's what his level is.
I mean, you might be able to bang it out in one night, but... Neither did I. I don't care that much. It's fine. You don't like the shit that's at the end? 3! Oof. Oof, Bone Crusher. Have you just not played Warframe? What the fuck, man? He's at rank 3.
I heard the first time.
So if Kitty's being a rat, does that mean she would be chasing themselves? Yes. Battle passes are free. Yeah, took a break for a bit. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it sounds like you're shit out of luck. I mean, you could technically do it in one night. But good luck with that. Wait, do I have this one? No.
Yours didn't show up again?
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah, the things at the end look like garbage for me. I didn't like them. Huh, well, then I guess it doesn't matter to you.
I thought they would look good on a Nidus, but yeah.
Anybody else want to get in on the giveaway for that armor bundle? Love you.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
What I gotta do for the giveaway? Type the word armor. It's for the Apex. Sorry, Apex armor bundle.
Except Rocky?
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Sorry, you don't listen to hip hop.
Hmm?
Bone Crusher said, sorry, I don't listen to hip hop.
Rap? You don't listen to rap? Although I don't listen to that guy.
Gonna continue eating your dinner without choking. Bye, Dragon Blade.
I think he's a shit stain. That's just me.
What is the giveaway you didn't hear? The Apex armor bundle. I have an extra code for it from when I went to PAX East because I already own the armor bundle. So I'll just give whoever wins the code. I heard Joe mention A$AP Rocky. I loathe modern hip-hop music.
Again, I think he's a shit
Hell
stain.
scrubbers are starting to emerge.
I like Eminem.
Yeah, gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Where'd you go? Oh, there's so many of them. Go away. Ow.
What the fuck are you doing?
I died because he did the thing where he made like 15 duplicates of himself.
Where are you?
With my coda.
I don't see your body. In this one? Oh no, I ran. I was almost there.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
Yay! I was right on the third one.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
Oops. Grab the oxygen while trying to reload.
That's okay.
Levels dropping. That bought you some
Real
time.
car quickly. Think you have this one. Pretty cool stuff. Anything, almost everything after the 2010s era is just pure garbage to use as bone. But yeah, just double check, Christopher, if you have that bundle. I do like it. It's very swirly. Like, I have the whole set, so it's pointless for me to keep the code for myself. I did keep the code for the Kalervo Noggle and for the TennoCon exclusive glyphs and sigils and stuff, but somebody else can have the armor bundle. Sadly, the code for the potatoes was tied to the glyph and sigil code, so I took those for myself as well. I did tell you that I went to urgent care on Saturday. I think so.
No.
Maybe?
What for now? The spider bite? Should be healed pretty good by now.
JJ!
9000 is raiding with a party of 8.
Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How was Warframe treating you?
Yeah, where are you?
Cold sores.
Yeah, fun. What?
Why'd you have to go to the hospital for a cold sore?
Yeah.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Aw, you're so sweet, JJ.
Ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this
You had a
mission's
severe
minimum threshold,
outbreak?
but you didn't come down
Jeez.
here to do the minimum, did you?
Interesting.
Must be pretty bad if you have to go to the hospital for it.
What do they do? They must get annoyed with you over there.
Be like, ugh, this guy again.
Fuck. Goddamn electricity.
Well, you're pretty far back. Gums were inflamed, couldn't eat, lips were getting sores. Jeez.
Wow.
You finished up the Nightwave before it vanishes tomorrow, mainly prepping for future Streamathon week during Barokatir week. Oh, nice. You're already drilling from a perspective to sell your trashy Kompressa ribbon for the price of a Ferrari.
Yeah, they gave you antivirals.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Draft Jeff.
Guess you have to go yell at
Apparently
whoever
follow
gave you
26
mouth
minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Wasn't looking at my shit because we're doing the other thing and I wasn't paying attention over there.
Sorry.
Arcane Bellicose. Oh, fuck. I can go to Kaya and buy that shit.
Funny, Sora. Thank Joe it was oral and not downstairs. One Prime set giveaway a day and an ultimate giveaway of Max Arcane Energize at the end of the week. Damn. Aren't you nice to your community? That's what JJ is gonna do. You also have an insurance provided by your employer, so why not take advantage? Interesting, you guys have been shared chat sub tonight. Is this a new Twitch feature? No, it's been around for about a year, but the reason why I did it tonight is if a hype train starts, anything that gets contributed on my stream or Joe's stream will contribute to that hype train, making it easier to achieve at higher levels. And there are 3 exclusive emotes. Let me reload the page and then show you guys.
So hopefully your antivirals work good for you.
So there's this one, which looks like Powerpuff Girls, this one and this one here. You'll earn this one, and then this one, and then this one, depending on the ones you participate in. So the first one you participate in, second one, and third one. So they'd have to be 3 different hype trains. But I figured if people wanted them, I'd at least put the option up there. But they're exclusive emotes that go away the end of next month. Wait, I didn't change my shit. I'm sorry.
Pay attention.
I'm sorry. But yeah, they made it so that shared chats can now have shared hype trains. So you wanted the Legasite?
I didn't put that up.
Oh. What do you need?
I don't know.
We haven't done Legasite yet, so I guess all of us need it.
Oh, mine showed up, so I need them all.
It's 1:50 a.m. You're gonna get some rest. Cheers. Catch you later, JJ. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. Cold sores were induced by stress,
time
and
frame.
guess who had a panic attack on top of a fever, chills, and shortness of breath? Gross. So far the antiviral's working, nothing else has developed yet, and also do the warm water and salt treatment. That sounds painful.
I've never had one, I don't think.
I've had a canker sore before, but never a cold sore. Cankers suck. My sister used to get them all the time.
Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide
She
you to
was
your
like
target.
super prone to them.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
You got a
Now,
drill bit.
we are not
Nice.
going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Tech rot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Oh, you fucking dumb cat.
I can't
Alright,
use
all the enemies
any
are down
of my weapons. There we go.
That's what you get.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
No Dom tomorrow, apparently.
He's going up to New Hampshire again?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Apparently no longer Wednesdays.
Why?
Mm.
I thought that was supposed to be Matt's day.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing.
Has she considered bringing that thing up again?
Haven't heard it.
Now consume the beast.
So I guess not. Well, now my mother's gonna go look at a bunch of different cars with Matt tomorrow.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now,
Zap
or
on.
if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
Glad I'm not there
Remember,
for that.
tech rot evolves quickly, and your next
Said
battle
I'm
will
glad
be
I'm not there for that.
For what?
Car shopping with them.
line friend Jens from
Why would I go?
I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying I'm glad I'm not gonna be there.
They're not bringing cars to the house.
I understand that.
So then what would you be seeing?
I'm glad I'm not going with them.
I wouldn't be going anyway.
Oh my god, you're such a pain in my ass. Well, you don't think you have HSV1, only HSV2. I will say though, asking my doctor, who's an old white man, if I, a young white man, could go on PrEP, got a very interesting look. Yes, but you can take it as someone who has it to prevent spreading it, or someone who doesn't have it to prevent getting it. It also works on HSV2. This is my first rodeo, and this is also the first time you had an outbreak this severe. This isn't my first rodeo, but this is also the first time you've had an outbreak this severe.
Excuse me. You gonna put up something?
I don't know what everyone needs.
Mine showed up the other time, so I don't need the Legasite, because we just did that. And you know, all the other ones, so I don't know what everyone else is.
No, don't try to break my brain, please. It already struggles enough. No, I need her intact to make proper conversation at Anime Boston so I don't embarrass myself again, says Kitty. No, Bone Crusher, you have the wrong color. Wow, your name's not supposed to be red. Hacks will haunt you for months. You're fine, Kitty. It's not a big deal.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Can't believe it took her this long. It is to me. I mean, sure, it was a little odd at first for you to just be like, hi, bye, and then disappear, but, like, I'm not bothered by it. Hello, LTC, how are you?
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
It was never this color either. Stop it! It makes me forcibly read your name. You're bothered by it. People, stop changing your names. I've already had to start training myself to not just glance at people's names by the length and color because you guys fuck with me like this. What can you do about it? I don't know. I can't do anything about it. You're good, good. It's 0700 and you don't want to be awake. Yeah, that is pretty early. I was up and down all morning. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I can't do anything.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
By the way, what is the release hour for this update? I don't know.
2 PM this shit stops, then 2:30 the new shit begins.
Something like that.
Megan said it.
Okay, says I'ma fight ya. No.
Way to come in and get nuked. Really should have been just part of Corvex's kit since the beginning.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
Unless they changed the time frames. She definitely said 2:30.
Enjoy, Bone.
Mine's at 80% already. This tab is 5%. This is 15%.
Hey man, hurry up. I need
Okay.
to make a call.
No, not particularly, Kitty.
The art of combat must be practiced.
It'd be funny if they all switched to black names.
Canvas of war.
No.
Wait.
Please don't. It's already hard enough to try to keep up with chat. And you guys make it even harder on me, and I'm gonna miss more and more messages.
I fucking hate that.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon
Hate
charges
what?
to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not
Shit, that's about to be
happy about
nerfed.
it if you do. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
I really think that's the one that's getting nerfed tomorrow.
One nerf I'm alright with.
Honestly, it makes a lot of sense anyway.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
I can read his name fairly clearly, but it just... I'm pretty sure Malchior is the only one that uses a color similar to that, so when I'm looking over... Again, my brain... It takes a second sometimes to register stuff, especially when it's different. So I'm associating that with someone else's name. And then I have to remember to actually read the person's name instead of just knowing who it is. You'll change it back when you're done trolling your other streamer friends.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break break into that cache.
I had Tekrot melee kills to do, and I sat in a toxin pile thinking I could outdo it.
That's the last of them.
Thought it said Sora went down, but I was confused.
No, it was me. I tried to play chicken with the toxin pile. I lost.
I'm trying to get Tekrot melee kills too.
Hey man, hurry up! I need to make a call.
How's the
Okay,
firm
Big
looking?
Mac. Good. The other pothos in the window is starting to grow new petals, new leaves.
Don't forget to water it.
I have been. I checked it this morning. And I watered the fern yesterday.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup?
Oh, I got our badge information from Anime Boston as an email just now.
Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a
One
problem.
information. Here, come to the counter, get your badge.
Yeah, but there's like a QR code scanner thing.
So, I like it's anything that no one's not done before.
I'm just saying, I got it as an email just now.
What PAX did.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I just clonked that bitch in the head.
Hello, Darker Zero. These growths are weirdly tanky. Sometimes. Aren't you lucky?
Thanks for showing up.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, no momento.
It's fine.
Sent you the bill for this stuff, Los.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what else my phone had, buzzed about. I don't know if you heard earlier, but Dragonblade bought more stuff off my throne, so I'll have a couple more presents coming soon. The self-stirring
What did
cup's
you
still
buy
in the
this
shop.
time?
A dress and some shoes. I literally just put those things up there today, too. I have a lanyard I want to wear to Anime Boston, but I'm not sure if I'd get in trouble, says Kitty. I mean, last year there was someone in an entire sweatsuit of hentai girls, so I'm not sure what it is that you think you'd get in trouble for. It says I know everything happens for a reason, but what the fuck? Oh, you're fine. I highly doubt you'd get in trouble for that. But yeah, this person literally had a sweatshirt and sweatpants on. And it was all just girls who were clearly at their moment. I mean, you do you for stuff, but I don't know who would really want to walk around like that.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough.
Skeleton Man 6767, thank you so much for the follow.
You could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
But yeah, I highly doubt that lanyard should be an issue. Kitty. Just says the word fuck on it. Like, I'm pretty sure you're good. I'm alive. Oh wait, rib. Good morning, why are you still awake? Because it's just after 2 a.m.? What do you mean, why am I still awake? This is normal. I won't be streaming this late Thursday night, so not tonight's stream, but the next stream. So not the most upcoming one, the one after that, I'll probably end around midnight or 1 a.m. so that I can head up to Joe for Friday without having to be exhausted.
hurry up.
I just got the antivirus mod that I spent to jack up this one out of the fusion.
I'll be at Anime Boston late on Friday too because class is about the same time as I hit PAX, so like 1:30. Yeah, I don't plan to be there that late. I'm hoping for earlier. Granted, it is a 3-day convention, but for whatever reason, sometimes I run out of time or feel like I kind of rush. Usually that happens if I'm in full cosplay and I get stopped often. So it probably won't be as bad this year, but there's still a lot to see, and if I decide to go to any panels, that takes up time. I went to one last year that was all about different techniques that you could do on EVA foam. And it was cool because I got to meet one of the cosplayers that I enjoy her work. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that kind of thing again this year. You need that cutting mat. I mean, I technically, but that doesn't mean you have to buy it. It'll just keep me from cutting into my table over and over again.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache.
I would say, well, I would stay, but I'm actually going to sleep like a responsible adult at 2 a.m. Yeah, this is weird. Good night, flavored hope. Too late. I heard yes, plus tables are expensive. Thank you, kitty. Shouldn't you
Not
be
these
saving...
ones.
No, not these. Well, they're not horribly inexpensive, but they're not expensive either. 60 bucks. Shh, I do what I want. Thank you, kitty. I thought you were supposed to be saving money so you could buy cool artwork at Anime Boston. You've never been before. You don't understand how much pretty artwork there is.
Oh, they've never been.
Yeah.
Ain't you in for a treat?
Right? Yeah, but also too bad. You don't understand. If left to my own devices, I could easily spend $500 on art. I know this because I have.
I tried to kill a T-Rex.
What?
There was a little statue, and it was right after I killed an tech rot, so I swung at it.
I spent like 180 at PAX. I'm gonna spend like 300 at Anime Boston. Do I have 300 to spend? Probably fucking not. Will I do it anyways? Yes. Oh,
Fuck you buy a PAX.
yeah, usually I don't spend anything at PAX, but this year there was actually a little bit to spend. Usually it's just parking.
That's what was the other thing.
You proper sent
What?
the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home.
It's some of the parking and
Don't worry
some
about
of
it.
the dinner.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
If you're that bothered, well, cause those are tax write-offs for me, so it's better me spending it than just don't worry about it.
You can spend it and show that you spent it, but then you can still get the money.
Shirt jacket was cool. The parking, water bottle because I forgot my own. Dice poster, one of the dope ass jackets. The Metro jacket was cool. You spend money on one of those expensive ass coats. You're out of your mind.
What?
You bought one of those jackets.
It's a Metro jacket.
The one that's like the fancy one. They're super expensive that we saw at Anime Boston as well.
No, not those ones.
Are you sure? It was only like $50. Are you sure? I think
Not
that was
those
those.
ones, because they're way out of the.
I mean,
way
those
higher
ones are
than
like extremely expensive. Yeah, you check the price.
What's a dice poster?
No,
Like-
dice, a poster. Two different things.
Oh.
Parking in a water bottle. Because they're handmade embroidered. Because if it's the place that I'm thinking of, their jackets
Not
are
that
like
one.
usually insane. Kitty can do the denim now. Yes, because they bought me a cutting board. I literally just put that up there. You guys cleared off half of the throne. You guys were like, put more stuff up on throne. I did. And you took down half of it. Literally. I put up a cutting board, 3 dresses, a Little People collection of Nightmare Before Christmas, and a pair of shoes. And you've already done dress, shoes, and cutting board. That's half. Literally half. Death 12 Near, thank you very much for the follow. Sukajons are usually like 300 to 500 if they're rare. You expect it to be much more, it was only like 50. Wonder if it's
Where are
the
you
same
guys
stand.
at? Mine's done. I'm waiting on someone to do something.
I literally just need mine to show up, I'm pretty sure. I'm at 75%, so they literally just have to show up. Oh my god. Stop it! And you contributed more towards the shopping cart.
What's a what?
It's a foldable shopping cart for when we're shopping, so I don't have to lug everything up to the apartment.
You still do. There's stairs.
Yes, but it's better. I don't have to worry about the paper bags ripping or anything because it has a
Lazy.
basket. I know, but they want me to put stuff up, and every time I keep seeing that thing pop up, I was like,
I'll
I
put
really
that
want
up.
one of those. Huh?
Lazy.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
You do want to buy a Superjohn someday. Just lazy. Whatever. They don't have to fund it. I put it up there because I thought it was cool. And if nobody funds it, nobody funds it. But Dragon Blade thinks it's funny to keep spending money on me.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
I don't know, blow cup. That Eximus is tanky for no reason. Please die, Eximus. Check DMs, the jacket was only like 50 to 60 bucks. I have the receipt. I'm just wondering if it was the same location, because there were a couple places selling jackets, and I just don't know if it was the one that I'm thinking of or not.
It is not. They are way higher price. Kayla. It's not.
Well,
the
maybe
ones
that
made
one
the
was on
double made jackets
clearance.
in
Maybe
anime.
that one was on clearance.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Dunum. This is Dragon Blade. No one more Dunum. You have spent a lot. You have spent way too much on me recently. Plus, I have the subathon coming up.
He just stood there and stared at me while his doppelgangers danced. I'm like, okay, well, you're the real one.
Alright, mine's in Railjack. Well, I've been able to do the shifty eyes with your wallet. I just don't. Yeah, because you should save it. For you. As much as I appreciate it, because I got to be generous myself recently.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Figured since I didn't get the apartment that I wanted, that I was just gonna spend a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Ow. What the fuck just happened?
It's torment.
Ow. In 1.2 seconds.
Oh, we were. Oh, there you were. Bye, torment.
No, I accidentally wandered into the merch line at the front desk thing, and then you grabbed your badge and figured since you were already there, you'd buy a water bottle and jacket. Ah, so that's where it's from.
I returned to see her pretty face.
Told you.
I assumed it wasn't because those jackets are like $300-400 minimum, but still.
Mm-hmm.
James, thank you so much for the resub.
Hey James, finished another piece of the Gundam. The little arm shield. Beam, that puts out the beam shield.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Kitty, but there's a stand of, like, fancy jackets. Like, they're all, like,
The game is busted.
embroidered and shit.
It's saying I have a pillar out, and it's not declining in time. I don't see a pillar.
You know, you smell different when you're
Wolf
away.
Den Blade fed the goldfish with $100. You need groceries.
Dragon Blade! Thank you for the $100. What are you doing? Did you hit the lottery or something?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
If you hit the lottery, that number would have had more zeros. Making sure you get groceries. I appreciate it, but shouldn't you be worried about your own grocery bills?
Yeah, you need to do the rest of that stuff.
I know.
Yeah, huh? You keep saying I know.
I know, but it's a pride thing. I will do it. It's just... If you hit the lottery, it would have said Dragon Blade bought you a house. I ate, says Dragon Blade. Yeah, okay. Get used to it already, woman. No! It's been 5 years and it still feels weird.
Excuse me.
Yes, I will look at those fashions real quick. Sora, you're the only one I think that's not in Railjacks. You have to put the mission up.
No, they said they were all set.
Oh, okay. You'd be more worried about it when it doesn't feel weird, right? Ooh, that is a very pretty Mirage. Big Mac. Ooh, I like that. That's a pretty Nova. I like all of these. These are very nice color combinations. Dragon Blade. Over Ephemera looks straight out of a webtoon. Grabbing a rando from our heart cells. Oh, that's probably a smart idea. I think go on public. Seriously though, Dragon Blade, thank you for gifting a sub to LTC. Good night, unofficial daughter. Good night, Dragon Blade. Sleep well.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Mr. Despicable. I thought that too, first time I saw that Sister of Parvos Ephemera. And they left. What the fuck?
Fire alert resolved.
No, we might still get somebody.
More passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap. All right, who's ready for the next song?
Yes, kitty. Why is Ark Survival Evolved 300 gigs? I don't know.
They remastered it or some shit? A few times.
Lots of maps, not good optimization. Yeah. The answer is usually not good optimization. It probably is too late. It's up to you guys if you want to reset to try to get a 4th.
No.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
What the fuck?
Sora's not here.
Hey, nice
I thought
to
I
see
saw
you
them.
again. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Thought we were bugged. Oh god, I hate them so much.
We are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. Let's make some noise! Yeah!
LT was, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's always the host, isn't it?
I don't know. There's only been a couple of times where I wasn't. But I don't know. I don't remember if I was the host on those ones.
Do not be afraid to take risks.
I really can't believe that. Like, yep, we have amazing sound people and shit, and we're just gonna have this on repeat.
Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me
Fucking
wanna
hate it.
hurl.
Rip Carlos II died because his second father forgot to feed him in the corner. You use Survival Ascended now when you actually want to play Ark because you're on Xbox and you like mods.
Oh, it's mine.
I'm so excited about the Kompressa Prime.
I haven't used it in a while, so yeah.
Tough times are just
Using the Kuba Nugor right now, actually.
Dragon Blade!
It's been a while since I've used that too. Oh, you're dead. It was only
fans.
Here you go. I don't know where he is. Oh.
Kompressas with a K. He meant he hasn't
I am
used the
aware I've
regular
never used
Kompressa.
Kompressa Prime. Oh, hell yeah.
There ain't bad teams, just
No.
bad leaders, bro.
Dude.
I think they could have made this more interesting, where there was like a chance for it to sound creepy, like as they're
They
playing.
should have just had it cycle between different fucking songs, like, you know, off an album. Instead of one fucking dumb song over and over and over.
Dragonblade, you have spent too much on me. I really do appreciate the cart and everything, but good God, man. I thought you were supposed to be going to bed.
I'm going to bed after this. Not staying up till 4 a.m. this time. You should use the Kuba Nuko with the Enervate Arcane.
Oh yeah?
That Enervate Arcane made a lot of things monsters.
I'm in bed. Cat told me to. You need to get your cat under control there, Dragonblade.
Leaving so soon?
Time to sleep now. Night. Good night, Dragonblade. Where it plays the other songs. Damn, you beat me to it. Cecilios. Celios.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go.
Oh, I go spend my Nightwave shit. On to the next Nightwave. Sucks that they abandoned this thing.
Yeah, I liked the cool shit with this. Now it's just Nora Night, Nora Night, Nora Night. Intermission. I think I have that poster yet. No, I don't, because it's not in my arcade.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Actually think I'm missing a couple of posters. So I have the one where they're jumping over the world, that one, that one, that one. Cut out.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid. I have this one. Shit. Isn't all 3 of these to 4 of those to go?
Here we go. No more credits.
I have 5. Can't do anything
I
with
literally
5.
spent them all. None.
I did not pull the armor giveaway. I should do that. Okay, already put that one out. Just the last one.
Night.
Good night. There's a giveaway. Yeah, for the Ace Apex armor bundle. I'll show you what it looks like. It's this stuff. It's got like the big swirly legs and big swirly chest and arms. So if you want in on that giveaway, just type armor in chat. I'd say I'll see you at Anime Boston, but Kara still streams tomorrow. Yes, I'll still be streaming tomorrow and Thursday night. Yeah, I already had this set, so I figured I would give it away. It's a code from PAX East. They gave out little things for Tenno VIP, so I already have this bundle. And I figured I'd give it to you guys. There's no reason for me to keep it. Hey, you got it, Sora. This one you don't necessarily have to be here for, because I don't need your information right away. Because it's just my own personal thing. The codes don't expire, so... You confuse it with the Sorex armor. You already used it in a sentence, Christopher, so you got in. Alright. I will close the giveaway, announce that it is closed, and the winner of the armor bundle, as long as they don't already have it, is... I did type armor, and I won't just give the... You just give the code to a friend, too. And the winner is... Hypagreed! That's weird, because it shows the last thing you typed was pocket lint. Do you not have this one, Hypergreen? Do you not have this armor bundle? No. It's a code that I need to send you. Would you prefer a DM on Twitch or Discord, Hypergreen? Dr. Doom, thank you so much for the raid.
Dr. Jimmy's raiding with a party of one.
How was your stream? You don't have it? Awesome. Would you prefer Discord or Twitch? Maybe I can smash out 2 more levels of Nora for the Necromech. Giant Blade, you're supposed to be asleep. You want the Ephemera and Cyandana too. Good luck. Discord? Okay. How? Sorry, my back just had an issue. I'm just posting a picture on Instagram. Joe sent me a really cute picture of Catastrophe earlier. So, I felt like I had to post it. So why is Gyre in Trans Am mode? She's evil. It was your second stream as a PNG tuber so far, so good on that front. Oh, that's exciting. More than 7 hours of streaming. More than 7 hours of streaming, perhaps it is time to take a well-deserved rest. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea, considering I just stumbled on your sentence. I was gonna go back to art, but, like, it's been 7.5 hours, and I do plan to do another fairly decently long stream tomorrow, as long as, I don't have worse back problems, because yesterday was so brutal, I literally just slept the day away, because I was in so much discomfort, so, yeah. As long as that doesn't come back as being worse than it is right now, I'll probably just be streaming, not the whole day, because I do need to go to Joe's house, but as soon as I come back from dinner, so I'll probably start around, like, 8 o'clock. I might try to squeeze in a little bit of art in the morning for myself, though, just because I have a bunch of clumps of, spray foam on my table. And I would like to cut them down and whatnot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting kind of tired. And I feel like 7.5 hours is a good stream. You want to raid dinos? I say we raid dinos. Dinos has also been going for 7.5 hours. It's been a few minutes longer than me. The plan is still to do the subathon starting the 1st of June. So, I'm kind of just taking it a tiny bit easy until then. Oh god, it's 3 a.m. Shit, that went by quickly. Yeah, no, I definitely need to go to bed. Okay, we'll go to Sidzero. I don't know if I have them on my following list. Don't think I do. I love being in Kira time so I don't have to do time zone calculations. Kira following her advice. Yeah, she must be tired AF. I am kind of sleepy. Not completely sleepy, but enough that, like, I want to go back to art, and I know if I put sharp objects or hot objects in my hands, I am going to be concerned for my well-being. So. I mean, we have raided dinos recently, so... We could go to Shruma. I haven't been to Shruma in a while. And Shruma comes to hang out here and has raided me a few times, so I say let's go Shruma. I guess on Warframe Dinos 2, Shruma. I'm going to Shruma. I need to go to bed. I am starting to get very sleepy. I appreciate it, Christopher. I have therapy tomorrow too, so I have to be up by like noon-ish. I have therapy at 1. And I'd like to eat and get ready, because Joe's gonna come get me, and then we're gonna go back to his house for a little while, and then I'm gonna take the car back so that I can drive to him Friday morning, so I can still stream Thursday night. Accurate realization that it was 3 a.m. Well, Joe usually goes to bed closer to 2 or just after 2, and I forgot that we were going longer because of the coda, so all of a sudden I looked down and I was like, fuck, it's 3 a.m. Oh, man. I will be playing Pilo in the Holobook as part of the subathon, by the way, because I really, really, really want to play that game. And I got a copy of it from the developers, so I will be playing that. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'll be on again at some point. I'm hoping for earlier rather than later. Don't question why I'm still awake. I'm not. I'm not questioning anything right now. I'm about to question why I'm not already in bed. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Bye.